All right. Welcome in, fam. How we doing? How we doing this lovely Wednesday evening? I've already got up and stretched. Thank you, Tesla. I just did that before we started stream. Appreciate you. Let's go, Penner. Ripley jumping back in. Hell yeah. Tesla lurking in the shadows, giving us a stretch to start. Appreciate you, brother. Trust everyone's had a lovely day out there today. Thank you for jumping in and joining me once again. Good on you, Tesla. Bloody ripper. So, we'll bring up our little list of things here. Once that catches up. What I've realized that we don't have for our soon-to-be bow is arrowheads. So we can craft them at a furnace with a hammer. Nate Vase, welcome in, brother. What's up? All the crew's showing up, hey? All the boys are here. Hell yeah. So we need to head back over to Fallen Muskeg. Speedy Fire Eagle coming in with a raid, bright and early. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Speedy, bloody legend. Hell yeah, get down. Just getting started here, Speedy. Good bloody timing, mate. How was your run on the Isle? How was your dinos? Hashtag Galley Gang. Hell yeah. Love to see it. CLVO, Clevo, coming in with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Clevo. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Hashtag Galley Gang, mate. That warms my heart, Speedy. I absolutely love that galley. So I was just talking to chat here before we get into game, just about what we're up to. We've established our little safe house here at Mystery Lake. We need to get a few of these things hopping. Still alive and kicking. Let's go. Got about 12 kills and a kill streak, and probably a good 5 or 6 before that on another galley. Hell yeah. Putting in work. Love to see it, mate. Number 1 apex predator on the Isle is that galley. Changed my mind. You got close to it. Copy that. Appreciate you. Morning, State. Welcome in, brother. What happened to your shout out, Speedy? Let's get Speedy a shout out. I'll put that on my mods. Someone give Speedy a shout out for us, please. Definitely took over multiple times. Hell yeah. Owning the server with a galley. Bloody love that. So we're getting in for start of week 3 here on our 500-day run. We're set up at Mystery Lake. We've got our safe house pretty sorted. There's a list of things that we're really on the hunt for, pretty much in that order. Now, we can craft arrowheads. We're going to need some coal to do that. We have a hammer that we need, and we need to get back over to the furnace. So first off, we're probably going to go sneaking around here and try and steal some kills off the wolves. Try and get some deer hide going, a bit more gut going. We're not too desperate for food at this point, but, you know, a little bit of extra meat could always go a long way for us. Speedy says I never took over South Plains, though. I held it down. Hell yeah. Honk honk mother gooses, you know it's Tesla. Kano, yeah, that's a rough one for us, for the galley. I mean, I say us, but you know what I mean. I do love the galley that much. Kano and the Raptor are our biggest enemies. So let's get into it, chat. Sitting here in the menu. So we left off last night. We just stoned a couple of rabbits. Appreciate your sacrifice, wee rabbits. We had a big old trip out to the dam and did a bit of looting out there in the hopes of finding a firearm. We were unsuccessful. Got a lot of other stuff though. Need to write this stuff down. Yeah, roger that, mate. There's the shout out for Speedy Fire Eagle coming in with the raid. Another variety streamer, bloody legend out here supporting this channel, supporting me. Appreciate you very much, Speedy. Just do a little bit of animal harvesting here. Get the hides and the meat all going. So we can use all of this stuff in our crafting. We're going to need it for clothing and things. A couple of fresh pelts, beautiful. We'll need those guts for our bow. A little bit of meat as well. Can't argue with a little bit of meat. What's our time of day here? Midday. So we'll probably just dump the meat and get moving back outside. Go on and explore. Come back and cook that up. We'll probably just drop it on the floor here. She'll be right. Plenty of weight. Yeah, beautiful. We have got a knife, right? Pretty sure we do. So we're going to try and do a bit of scavenging, as I said. We've got nothing at this stage to take on the wolves, but we can scare them off with flares and things. Try and scare them off a deer carcass, and then we can get in on the carcass ourselves and take what we need. A couple of flares, beautiful. We've got a resident moose that you probably can't quite see on stream, but he's hanging out over there. It's a pretty lucky spawn for the moose. It's probably the most dangerous creature out here, but it will give us a lot of food and a very important moose hide if we manage to drop him. I'm not going to try it with the bow, though. We'll keep hunting for the rifle. Welcome in, everyone. I trust you've had a wonderful weekday. And another long day in the office, but it went pretty well. Got a lot of things knocked over. I was very much daydreaming about coming home and playing the Long Dark for you all, with you all. Evening, Drummo. Welcome in. So we'll just do a couple of little half-day trips, essentially, from the cabin from here. Just make our way around. There's a couple of little loot spots we haven't checked yet around Mystery Lake. But we are very quickly exhausting our options for a firearm. So we might be looking to make a migration here at some stage. Head down to Coastal Highway. There's another good spot on Coastal Highway called Jackrabbit Island where I like to set up a base. So eventually in our 500-day run here, we're going to have pretty much a safe house on every map. So we've got our first one established here at Mystery Lake. We'll look to put our second one on the Coastal Highway. We'll probably spend another couple of days here mooching around, trying to get some more hides down on the ground to queue up. Making my way downtown. That's it, mate. Exactly. Should be going. That's going. Beautiful. Couple of deer hanging out this end of the lake. Got nothing to take them down at this stage. So we can do a couple of cheeky things. We can chase or get wolves to chase us and then run them into the deer, have them kill the deer and then try and chase the wolf off the carcass. It's a dangerous game. And I don't think we're quite that desperate yet. So we'll save that for later. Or we could push the deer out onto the ice and try and push them into a wolf pack with the same sort of result. What's up, bud? You've had your dinner? Okay. Doggo's come to say hello. I think there's a way around here. There should be a little bit of loot around the top of this little hill here. Can I pet that dog? Give him some scratches, Tesla. All right. I will complete that shortly. Oh, that's bad. That's a sprain that we didn't want. So we should have things to fix that. I think we need to go painkillers and bandage, I believe. There we go. And painkillers as well. Yeah, beautiful. We just got that because it was very, very steep there. It's just like a RNG chance when you're on those steep sections. So this is about as cosplay as I'm going to get for the long dark. Put my woolly hat on. I've left the heater off this evening. And get all rugged up and look the part at least. Got a couple of things organised for Friday's stream. We'll playing the long dark tonight, playing the long dark again tomorrow. We'll complete our first month here in game. Friday we're back on the precinct. Saturday, I think we'll probably play Stalker 2, and then Sunday's Dino Day round here, back into the Isle. Very much looking forward to that. I think there's some more branches out here to harvest. Well, there's a cache there, that's going to be handy. We need to get these, we need to get saplings. There's birch saplings for your arrows, or arrow shafts, and then the maple saplings will give you the actual bow itself. Doesn't look like we're going to be lucky enough to have them spawn here though. There is a cache down there, so we'll definitely check that. Hopefully it's open. I'll get inside and I'll sort out these doggo scratches for you, Tesla. All right, back in a minute. Okay. No, you're not going out there. Good boy. Alright, doggo sorted. All the scratches I mind, welcome in, mate. Okay, let's get some light in our lives. Cozy little bunker. Oh! 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 Yes! Yes, chat! That is massive. We've been looking for that for coming on 3 weeks. Oh, yes! Cross it off the list. Hell yeah. That is huge. That is a big part of our long-term survival right there. Oh, those wolves are going to get it now. Awesome.
Just what I need.
Hell yeah. Thought we were going to have to go to another region. The cache had it. Let's go. Cleaning kit as well. Oh, there's another hammer there. We'll take that. Gunpowder, straight up. Yeah, vegetarian airline food. I mean, sure, it's the apocalypse after all.
I can always use more food.
It's got heaps of calories. 620 is massive. There's a bunch of them in there. Oh, the cache is stacked, this little bunker. Balaclava too.
Useful.
That's going to be awesome. Woolly long johns. A book. Guns book to help us learn our weapon skill. Oh, that is huge. What a start to the stream. What a start to the week.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, we're going to be able to take out that moose if we're good about it. Hell yeah. Get a moose hide curing. Oh, fuel too. Let's go. 4 liters of fuel. That's huge. We're going to be over encumbered here, but I'm not leaving anything behind. I mean, water. Maybe we leave the water behind. There's a bag under there too.
Never would have thought to look here.
Crackers, let's go. Books, I guess we'll grab them too. Alright, how badly encumbered are we? Guess we could leave it here and come back for it. Airline food, we'll take all that. Oh, we're well over. We're like 10 kilos over. I guess we'll just have to make 2 trips, yeah. We'll come back for all this stuff. None of it we really need right now. We can come back for all of that. Just want to get under our weight limit. I guess we don't need to carry sticks, really. Beautiful. Boots, hammer, torch, fuel. Yeah, we'll definitely come back for all that. Oh, shiny new rifle. Oh, isn't she lovely? Should hold 10, I think. 10 and 2 stripper clips. It's an old Lee Enfield variant, 303. Oh, yeah. Come at me, Wolfie boy. If we can get down that way. I think we'll go back the way we came. We might be able to get down here, actually. Just take it easy. So, what's our daytime? We've still got plenty of daylight, so we'll probably slip home here. We're going to need to eat. Get home, get a fire on, cook up the rabbit. Read the firearm skill book. And then look to do some hunting tomorrow. Fill up the stores with some venison. Get a couple of wolves down. Get some wolf pelts going. Takes quite a bit of time to harvest the animals once you've shot them. Once you got to go in and take the hide off and everything. Takes a couple of hours normally. So you want plenty of daylight, and you don't want to be worrying about your tiredness or any other of your attributes, your food or your water. So we'll go and get all that sorted. Offload all this stuff. Oh, that's huge. Hell yeah. Hopefully Moose just hangs around for another day. TK, welcome in. Pentagon coming in with a clip. Hell yeah, thank you, Penna. Striking gold. Well, not gold, but worth its weight. your last day on this earth, Moose. Enjoy it. So the stump remover and this dusting sulfur we can use to craft into gunpowder. You can actually recycle your ammunition. Once you fire a bullet and you get left with a casing, you can make bullets out of scrap lead from batteries and then gunpowder and repack your cartridges. So even your cartridges are like an extra level of resource, which is quite cool. There's only one place in the world that you can do that, out on the Bleak Inlet. We'll eventually get our way out there once we start running out of ammo, but I think we've got plenty for now. Extra one of them, we'll drop that in the corner. What's the condition of the rifle? 81, so let's give it a clean. Pretty sure we can unload it, right? Actions, unload. Yep, beautiful. You don't ever want to clean your rifle while it's loaded, chat. Let's go. So it's doing 3%. Condition improvement, 3%. 12 minutes. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Hell yeah. Get this fire going, get this rabbit cooked.
Damn it.
70% chance my patootie.
Come on. Come on.
Let's go, little fire. That's the way. Okay. All sorts of food. Love to see it. We're stocked. Imagine the vegetarian airline meals are really high in vitamin C, which will be nice when we're eventually just surviving on venison or moose meat. There is scurvy modeled in the game, so we've got to be careful about our diet. Once we shoot this moose, we can't just eat only meat, even though it's very high in calories and an efficient way to keep yourself going. We do have to make sure we keep spreading our diet with all these other things. A pretty good array though. Got our pancake mix ready to go. Maple syrup's good for the vitamin C as well. Oh yeah. Hot, fresh rabbit breast. Let's go. Not giving us too much calories. Just a little bit. Cook up this last piece of it. It's only a little bit, yeah. How's our water situation? Probably do some more water while we're here. Should we keep the fire going? I am going to start stashing our coal and not burning it. We need the coal for the furnace. To get it hot enough to be able to then craft the arrowheads that we're eventually going to want to get. Beautiful. $30. That's got 49 in it. We might just have enough in there now. Maybe one more stack will do the job. Wonder if we can heat this up in any way. No cooking slots available, okay. 34 minutes, 15 until melted, 30 minutes until boiled. It is going to need another couple of sticks. $34, $28, perfect. No, we can't heat up the frozen airline dinner. We just have to eat it as is. That's okay. Moderate vitamin C, that's good. And it's a lot of calories. 600 is pretty good. Good stuff. Not too worried about the stove. We'll let that go out now. Nothing else we need to cook up. We've got a bit of extra water. Yeah, 4 litres. We've probably got a couple of litres too much. We'll stash another couple. Slowly keep building this up. So let's read our book until we get too tired to do so. I think we've probably got enough light here to do it for an hour. Read our firearms manual. That one.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Beautiful. Get a good night's sleep. This will wake us up bright and early. And we'll probably try and do another couple of hours reading this book. Then we're going to go and take that moose on. Oh, there's an aurora happening. That's what that sound is. So every week or two, there'll be an aurora at night. and all the electronics start working again. There's a few different things you can do during an aurora. All the animals get sort of another stance. They all get a bit wild and a bit crazy, and it does open up a few areas that you can't otherwise get into. But we'll worry about that later in the run. What's our time of day here? Oh, it's just about light. It's probably still too cold to do anything though. This little lantern is quickly running out of fuel, so we'll top this up. Got another 4 liters fuel back there at the stash. Where's it going to be? That one. Beautiful. Fuel is done. These are slowly curing. The birch saplings for the arrows are ready. They're going to take another few days. The guts will take another couple of days. We need them for most of the crafting. Use them as like line. Rabbit pelt's ready to go. We are going to need to eat again. Salty sticks. And a stale chocolate bar for breakfast. Let's go. Alright, so it's probably still too dark, I think, to read our book. Yeah, I think it will be. Let's have a go, see what it says. Yeah, too dark. So we'll spend an hour just sitting on the bed, passing time. We spend another hour sleeping, make sure our fatigue is all the way filled up, ready to take on the moose. All right, beautiful. So this period of the day is actually the coldest, just as the sun's coming up. So we'll spend this time reading the book for another hour or two. Maybe we'll put 2 into it. And ideally that moose is still out there. I hear the wind blowing. That's not good. Let's just stick our head out the door and see what's what. Sounds like it's blowing a bit of a gale out there. Oh yeah. Not ideal. Retreat. It's not the worst thing in the world though. We'll put some more hours into this book. Do we need a fire? Probably not. Unless we want to make some pancakes. Nah, let's leave the fire. So it is a good idea to keep all of these lighter food items for traveling, energy bars and chips and things, and then you use your heavier items while you're sitting around in base. So let's go something like that. 750 calories, that should fill us up. There's a full can of condensed milk. Hell yeah. So we'll just take an hour. The pause was real, says TK. Take another hour here reading the book. We'll just take it hour by hour, and we're waiting for the sound of that wind to die down. That'll tell us that the storm's passed. Sounds like it might have passed already. Excellent. kind of. Alright, so we need to go up on that to get in. Okay. Now, this moose is, I dare say, not going to go down with a single shot. We're pretty much going to shoot him and then run away, rather than try and stand our ground here. He will eventually bleed out. It might take half a day or even a full day in game time. We should be able to track him. It's going to be tough in the snow, though. Definitely want to try and get a headshot if we can. Maybe two and then run. Ideally, he turns this way. Oh yeah, snow's disappearing. That's good. What is that? Oh, it's just a deer. Okay. Turn this way, Mr. Moose. The deer's running off. There might be a wolf there now too. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, you rat. His finger on the trigger and he stepped. We might just run here. Oh, he's not run away. I saw his horns. Antlers. That's a bad spot for us. We got to get right up over that lip to get a shot at him. Hey, he's just tanked that headshot. You see on the bottom right, you can see how quickly our aim stamina drains. You see it there on the right. That's why I keep coming in and out of that. It will affect us less as our firearm skill goes up. You stay away, wolves. Oh, that was a good shot. Hell yes! Yes! Let's go. Oh, that is massive. Sweaty palmed. It doesn't look like much, but I've said a few times, the moose is the most dangerous animal in the game. If it does get onto you, it is a very quick death. Oh, look at the size of it. Hell yes. 32 kilos of meat. That is massive. Okay. Could just quarter it in 2 hours. If we try and harvest it, it's going to take us much longer than that. Oh yeah, it's going to take forever. So let's just quarter it up. Two hours out here. Hopefully a storm doesn't roll in. That's a big rat. Beautiful. Oh, so much guts for crafting. That is awesome. I see, it says moose quarter, right? But I definitely see 7 quarters. I'm no mathematician. How much does that weigh? That weighs 9 kilos. Jesus. All right, it's heavy. Take a couple of them back a time, or we're going to be way overloaded. Now, we are going to be stinking to high heaven with all this meat on us, so if there is a wolf around, I dare say they're going to come running in here shortly, so we'll just have to be ready for that. We'll go and dump the hide and all the guts off in the floor inside to start the curing process on them. You need to cure all that stuff before you can use it. And we still need to cut these bags of moose meat up into cookable slices. Oh, that's huge. Oh shit. Oh, he got us. No. No, Wolfie. Right at the door. Get away, you bugger. He cut us. We got some bruising. That's bruising's okay. Man, I just heard him stepping, but it was too late. Did we puncture him? Oh, yeah, he's bleeding. So that wolf will eventually die. He won't come back.
Bleeding.
We've got to stop our own bleed here. Oh, there's another one coming in. I hear him. Alright, we've got to stop our own bleed now. You rat. Left leg lacerations. Got another bleed too, I think. We do left and right leg lacerations. Alright, blood loss is healed. I think we're going to have infection risk. Yep, so luckily we've got antibiotics. We can heal up the infection risks. Oh, it didn't work. That treatment did not do anything. It's antibiotics. What do you mean? Okay. We're not bleeding. We'll deal with that from the medical cabinet here shortly. We'll get all those guts on the ground. That is massive for us, all them. Need them for every bit of clothing crafting we want to do here with the rabbit skins, and eventually, when it's cured, the wolf skin. The moose skin, sorry. 5 kilos, this big beggar. It takes 10 days to dry it out. It's like a whole carpet. What have we got in here? Oh, antiseptic, that's going to do it. Rather than antibiotics. Okay, fair. Antiseptic. Fresh wound. Maybe the antibiotics will help you once you do have an infection. And you actually need the antiseptic because it's an open wound or a fresh wound. That's probably how it works. Alright. How much health did we lose? Oh man, we were close. Just stabbing away. Get off me, wolf. We lost a bunch of health there. That could have ended our run. Hero to 0 in the same bloody afternoon. Oh, that's huge. So we've got a wolf there now too. So we can get a wolf pelt and some more guts out of him. Again, I'll take my own advice. We're going to have to be very careful when we're carrying all that meat around. I reckon that might have been the same wolf actually running back. He came back at a high rate of knots. Actually, let's just leave the meat. We're not going to need that. We'll just take the hide and the guts. Takes us an hour to do that. So until you get your, I think you need to get your cooking skill up to a really high level, and then you can actually eat the wolf meat. You can eat it, but there's a risk that you're going to get intestinal parasites because you're eating a carnivore. So let that be a warning to the rest of you wolves out there. Leave that carcass. Drops of blood all over the place. Human blood mixed with wolf blood. Get rid of our wolf pelt here. A little bit more guts. Head back over and pick up another few of these moose quarters. with the rifle at the ready, Ace. So that would have also torn up our clothing as well. Our beautiful Expedition Parker has probably lost a bunch of durability. Our gloves, our scarves and all that sort of stuff. So now we've probably got to look at repairing all of that too. Starting to freeze up.
Drop any of this gear.
Let's carry it all. No, we can't carry it all. It's too heavy. Food. Oh yeah, they're 9 kilos each. Copy that. 2 at a time. So as the meat freezes, or the carcass freezes, it then takes you longer to harvest anything from it. So you can defrost it, all this sort of stuff. Like if you come across a carcass in the world, or say we shot that moose and it ran off and ran away, and then we found it a couple of days later, it'd be frozen solid. It would take us 4 or 5 times the amount of time to harvest it. You can light a fire next to the body, or in this case with these sacks of meat, we'll just put them next to the fire inside. And it will help them defrost, and then we can just work them much easier. Get that lit a little later. Posture check. Thanks, mate. Relieve some of that tension. Appreciate you. Oh, I mind. I didn't see you give Buddy scritches as well. I'll get that sorted as well. Just get inside here and we'll do that. Rifle out, Ace.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Where is he? He's all wrapped up in bed already. Missed the gunfight, you sure did, Rip. And a moose kill. And a wolf that nearly killed us. Right here at the bloody door it attacked us. You got scritches coming your way, doggo. You must have ESP. Yeah. Awesome, mate.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Quit your complaining. Alright, back here in a minute. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Oh, happy dog. Happy warm dog. Hey, good boy. Good boy. I need to get a doggo cam, don't I? Yeah. Good boy. All right, doggo's chilling. Thank you, I mind. And a hydrate from Rip, the trifecta. Let's go. All right. Still 2 bags of moose meat at the doorstep. We'll grab them in.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Quit your complaining. We leave nothing behind. Sure there's a gun rack in here somewhere for our rifle. Might be upstairs. I think that's not a rack. No, that's just a normal little hook. Beautiful. All right, get this fire going. We'll start defrosting all this stuff. Get our list up. Looking pretty good for the list, though, to be fair. Now that we've got the rifle.
Come on.
Got gut. Started on hides. We can probably remove both of them.
That did it.
Arrowheads are a little bit of a longer-term goal. The bow's going to be coming along shortly. A cooking pot would be very handy. It will allow us to boil up a bunch more water and opens up a bunch of recipes for us as well that we can't make in the skillet. Now 44, so all this stuff will slowly defrost. We might as well get some more water on. While all them defrost. Let's just burn a bunch because we're going to be going a while. Dark Dante coming in with a resub. Hey mate, what's cooking? Just cooking some water at the moment, but we'll soon be cooking some moose up. Hell yeah. Our first moose meal of the run. Bloody blessed. Ripley says, do we have a hatchet? We do have a hatchet, Rip. We sure do. Thank you for the resub, Dante, you bloody legend. 3 months, let's go. One of the OGs. Appreciate you very much. Appreciate that support. Uh, 2010, let's see what we need to do here. We're probably looking okay. The knife is slowly degrading, that's okay. We've got a proper knife once we ruin this one. The balaclava, actually, let's check our parka. Oh, it didn't lose too much, actually. It's still at 90%. Our gloves took a little bit of a beating. Not wearing that one anyway. So... Old-fashioned parka. How heavy is it? 2 kilo compared to the ski jacket. I think we'll just keep wearing the ski jacket. Now the balaclava could be interesting. I think that is going to be better. It is. Balaclava is better than the decent fleece cowl. So that's an upgrade. Looking like a bandit out here. We've got an extra pair of bloody wool long johns as well out of that stash. That's going to give us another bit of an extra boost. 15 minutes until boiled. $21. Alright, let's take a moose quarter. How long is it going to take us? 2 kilos, 24 minutes. Look like the scurvy got you. No scurvy yet. Multitasking, love to see it. 18 minutes until boiled. Perfect 18.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Gamey moose meat. Cook up some gamey moose meat. Let's go. Takes an hour to cook it. Okay. 14 until boiled. That's going to need more sticks then. More firewood. Hour 48. Beautiful. So we'll start a little meat stash outside. Oh, animal fat too. Okay, beautiful. That's new. Wasn't animal fat in the game last time I played. Sounds like the Aurora's popping off. It sure is. See our little bit of smoke rising from our cabin. Very cute. In the Aurora. Fresh moose meat cooked. Tastier than you would expect. 990 calories. Hell yeah. That is a lot. A couple of bits of them will do us. I wonder if it takes more or less time. An hour 22. An hour 5. Okay, there's slightly faster in the skillet. An hour 20. We're going to need more. Put the fire log on there. Definitely going to have to do a firewood top up here. And cleaner in the skillet. Yeah, you would expect. That's going to be going for an hour. Beautiful. Gonna need to clean the stove. Nah, it's all good flavour. When we boil our water in that same skillet, mate, it gives us a little bit of extra vitamins, you know. Carcass harvesting went up a level. Excellent. Hour 50, cook another bit. 14 minutes on that one. Beautiful. Harvest the rest of that quarter up. Decent source of coal, or is it all just random pickup? In the caves between regions and just caves generally, there's often coal. $45 till burned. Let's take that. 47, hour 32, cook another bit. 46, beautiful. I didn't even know we had Christmas lights. There you go. The Aurora turning everything on. I wonder if the laptop turns on. This computer does. That one's busted. There's a door here, there. Hell yeah. We could be able to do something with it unless you can in another mode. With what? Just seasoning the stove, hun. Lol. With the Aurora, you mean, or?
I would do anything.
Oh, the computer? Right, it is. They just give us mementos, essentially, little bits of info. Which it'll give you ideas. It might give you a location of like a stash, like that bunker that we found. Remember the days when you're living off swamp grass? How far we've come. There's nothing wrong with cattails, mate. 19 minutes until ready. 54, that's still got enough in it. Need some water here and we need to sleep shortly, so we'll make this our last one. Are you disguised as a South Park character, lol? No. If Tally was a dude. This is what my character looks like, Poutine. Welcome in, mate. I'm trying to roleplay a little bit, you know. Got a reputation for cosplay out here now. 36 minutes, we'll cook another one. Oh, what's the fire got on at 45? Probably don't have time, actually. We'll get some water going. Dump the extra water in the water corner. A couple of extra liters for the stash. Hell yeah. 30 minutes, do another little bit of harvesting. Show us the goods. What do you mean, show us the goods? Oh, you think I'm, you think my character looks a bit dodgy, do you? With the balaclava, maybe? 23:46 till burn, that's ready to go. 5 minutes left on that. Let's get some more sticks in there just to get our water done. 20, 30, cool. Give Buddy some scritches. Copy that. He's getting all the love tonight. I'll put my character to bed here and we'll sort that out for you, Poutine.
My energy is just disappearing.
10 minutes left. Let's speed that along. Take that. Fire will go out. Let's sleep. Everything should be good. $9.90. Is that going to be too much? I'd hate to overeat. All right, sleeping there. Buddy. Where are you, bud? Hey, mate. More spritzies for you. Yeah. It's all dark and cold out there, bud. You don't want to go out there. I'm telling you now. You're going to go running out there and come running back inside. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. All right, Doggo sorted. Epidam. The sound effect, lol. Did you hear him sniffing away, did you? All about immersion around here, Poutine, you know that? All right, we wake up pretty well rested. About midday, beautiful. Keep harvesting. Got to get through this. Get through all of these before they go any more moldy or whatever. Yes, and the kisses. Copy that, mate. ASMR with Anzac Ace. Oh, so much moose meat is wild. Oh, that's an awesome emote, Dingo. A fluoro sausage dog. All right, done. Sounds like it's blowing a gale. I think we'll just get the fire back on and do some more cooking. Check the guts that we've got, see if we can start crafting some of these craftable items as well. Who doesn't love waking up and getting covered in the blood of moose victory? Hell yeah. And Payne's welcome in, mate. Good morning, Wester. Always good to see you too. This makes me miss home. Europe's winter sucks. It's funny. I believe your home is Canada, Poutine. That is where this game is based. Northwestern Canada. A fictitious island called Great Bear Island. Modelled off Vancouver Island. Waving proudly in the wind. Need to wash the blood off your hands? Nah, we're good, mate. It's all protein, Dante. Welcome in, mate. Oh shit, we're gonna need firewood if we want to light a fire. Dangerous proposition going out there in this weather. Guts are not ready yet. Got just the thing though. Handy dandy spare chair. Give me -15 to -40 and 2 meters snow anytime over this BS grey permanent 4 degrees of rain. Roger that.
I need to find food.
No wonder Europeans emigrated everywhere. Makoto Bushi, welcome in, mate. Depends where you are. Not all European winter sucks. Probably you're stuck in a winterless place. That sounds terrible. Stuck in a winterless place. I lived in Queensland here in Australia for 10 years and it is pretty much winterless up there. It's cold. It gets about to 25 degrees. It's about as low. And you kind of get over it when it's beautiful one day and perfect the next. I moved all the way south here to Melbourne and I much more enjoy the seasons. It is a bit chilly here, Sketch.
That's done.
I had my heater blasting last night, but I figured for the role play, I'll leave the heater off tonight. I'll put my woolly hat on, you know, a woolly hat and my hoodie. So I figure there's going to be some recipe that we can cook with that animal fat. Does a stew need it? No, it needs broth. Rabbit, ptarmigan porridge. Okay, here we go. Venison pie. There we go. Flour, cooking oil, water, raw venison. Okay. We need to increase our cooking skill though. Rose hips, rabbit, ptarmigan, peach, pinnacle, maple. Doesn't look like it. Do we need it for the broth maybe? Salt, ptarmigan, and water. Cooking oil, you can make your own. Right, animal fat. But we again need the cooking pot, so that's starting to get higher on our list of required items. So we need to get to level 3 cooking to be able to do the venison pie. I think we currently got level 2, so we're able to do. Oh, we can do oil in the skillet. Okay. Beautiful. We have got oil here. Half a litre. He got the ear muffs, the headphones, hell yeah. With the air flaps, says Sketch. 2 meters snow in town, Makoto. That is wild, dude. Davy Crockett hat. Broy, hello, welcome in. That's cooking away. Pretty desperately hungry. We've got this to eat though. Let's go. We better maintain our vitamin C to make sure we keep eating vegetables and don't just get solely focused on eating only venison. 10 minutes, 19. We're gonna want some water now. We'll probably get another few pieces. We'll get enough cooked up for tomorrow as well. Get some of that fat and we'll do some more oil. Moose meat is good. I haven't ever had moose. I've eaten plenty of venison, being a Kiwi, growing up in the country in New Zealand. Don't know how many animal fats we need. What is that? A kilo? Just about. We'll just take them. I imagine moose is similar to venison. It is similar. Seems more like a cooking simulator than a survival game at the moment. Welcome to Anzac Ace's cooking channel. Tonight we're preparing some lovely venison. We season it with nothing except for our water boiling pancake skillet. You might have a hint of maple syrup in yours. Entirely unintended. Just go with it. Another skillet would be handy. I mean, the cooking pot would be ideal, but 2 skillets on the go, then we'd really be cooking. Goes well with a little bit of Vegemite. Uncle Ace's Boil and Bag Moose Edition. Oh, and Fresho from the stove is beautifully infused. I haven't actually yet, Poutine, but I will. It does. It sounds interesting for sure. So, if anyone knows the game Foxhole, with like a persistent online battlefield, the same devs are making a medieval version of that. I got you, Dante. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Nether. Good to see you, brother. Once this fire goes out, we're done with cooking. Because we're out of chairs to break down. Oh, we might have one more. Yeah, we got one more, but I'll leave that. Hopefully the storm passes and we can go and do a big firewood collection. Mate, the Long Dark is treating us well. It came pretty close there. We nearly got eaten by a wolf. We managed to fight him off with our knife. "45 minutes. We got a smaller piece? I don't think I do. Okay. So cooked venison can go there. Animal fat will do next fire. Drop all these pieces back outside. Top up the water. Sounds like the wind stopped. We'll go out for a firewood look around. Take our fancy new rifle with us, because you never know. Oh, I did have more wood, actually. I've got more wood on me. 23 minutes, 25. Nah, we'll do that later. Put a few of them in the medical cabinet. Drop the extra clothing we're carrying. We have to do a clothes repair here at some stage as well. Medical cabinet. Drop the meat, and then we're wondering, what's our time of day? Well, it's just coming into the evening. We should be okay, though. We don't have to go too far. Passing out soon. Became to show some love. Hell yeah, Nether. Thank you, brother. Always good to see you, mate. Appreciate you dropping in. Might get both of these done, I think. Should just be light enough. Yep, still not too cold. There's a deer taking up residence down there. That'll be handy for later if he hangs out.
Feels like night is coming.
How much lighter we got? You reckon we can sneak another one? Let's try it. Let's try it. Might just have enough light. Oh yeah, beautiful. Good stuff. Firewood collection. Read our bloody smithing book here. Our gun firearms book. No, let's do it in the morning. We'll do all that again in the morning. Curing away. Guts 50%. Another couple of days until we can start crafting the rabbit gloves and the rabbit boots. And rabbit hat. Oh yeah, stocked up. Beautiful. Bunch of extra matches. Hell yeah. They can wait till the morning. Try and find the bed in the darkness. Feeling around. There it is. Bloody beautiful. Now we need to kill another wolf today. I think it's going to be our plan. Not for anything other than its hide. I think we need a couple of things to be able to, like a couple of hides to be able to make the wolf cloak. So what we'll do is we'll use our moose hide rather than making the moose hide cloak, which is pretty nice. We'll actually use it to make the satchel, which gives us a bit more carrying capacity, which is very handy in this game. And then we'll look to make the wolf skin coat, which is in here somewhere. Wolf skin coat. We actually need 4 cured wolf powders, so we're going to have to kill 3 more wolves. Then we'll have the things to make that. Pretty bloody handy. Handcrafted fur and skin outer layer will keep you warm and remind wolves that they should keep their distance. Not the way the wolf expected to end up. It's pretty heavy, but it makes up for that with heaps of defense, a lot of waterproof, and +4/+4 is decent. And, you know, fashionable. Fashionable wolf hide cloak. So still pretty dark out there. We are going to have to just pass some time here. So we'll pass a couple of hours and then sleep a couple of hours. And then we're going on a wolf hunt. Oh, what's hungry? Oh, he's just hungry. You can handle that. Sleep a couple of hours. Fill up on cooked moose. Fill up on water. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to pick up some more water, actually. We just ran out there. Lucky we've got stores. Alright, now it's going to be heavy carrying all this crap back. So, what are we... what's our time of day? Can we read our book again? Oh, yes. Probably still too cold out there, so we'll put a couple more hours into our book here. Guns, guns, guns. Get our rifle skill up a little bit further. We go by weight. We'll use the knife. We drop all the charcoal. Charcoal we just use for surveying. We don't really need to be carrying all that around. We can leave the hatchet. We can leave the lantern. Take extra ammo for sure. Don't need them. Good. 17, yep, plenty of room. Make sure we've reloaded this bad boy. We have. Now we'll head out onto the lake. There's always a couple of wolves strolling around on the lakeside. Our first victim. See a deer down that end. Now, there is also a bear down here. Should be another good pickup for us. Pretty bloody strong, the bear. Oh, I hear one. Somewhere this way, maybe. Oh, yep, there he is. Oh, what a shot. First time, that's a good bloody start. Quickly skin him before it freezes up. Take the guts as well. Hour and 10, we should be okay. Our temperature is going to maintain because of this bloody expedition parka. Let's just if another wolf comes along, that's going to be our only real problem here. We're not going to take any of his meat. We don't need that. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together, chat. And some crow's feathers to make some more arrows. Oh, there's the bear way down there. Need to get a couple more wolves, though. Morning, Skull. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in over on the YouTube as well. Joining us on the YouTube live. Appreciate you lot over there. Twitch fam showing up as always. Hell yeah. I won't be averse to taking on this bloody bear as long as we can find a door to hide behind. So if we don't drop him like we want to, it's going to be very quickly game over us. If one of these little huts has a door on it, it'll be a good little spot to camp out the bear. Now, there were 2 more wolves down this end of the lake the last time we were down here. Not sure where they've buggered off to. There's no door on that hut. We could do it from that little house over there. Essentially, it just gives us the ability to escape. I don't know if this little hut is going to have a door on it, but we'll run down there and check. Temp's still maintaining, which is good. Plenty of good. We're good on everything else. Food, water, and fatigue. Time of day is just gone midday. We are a little stinky with the gut and the wolf pout on us. Bear's not too interested though. Doesn't look like this has got a door on it, so we're probably going to have to do it from that little cabin. Yeah, no door on here. We'll circle around the back side of this bear. What is that? Oh, it's a ptarmigan. That's the little dove, the little bird. Ptarmigan. Circle around the bear here. We'll maintain our position nice and close to that hut so we can run away very quickly. If we can get a good couple of shots on him, we'll do all right. But it'll happen very quickly once we take that first shot. He's either going to come charging straight at us or run off. Yep, can get in there. Beautiful. Do want to get him walking back this way if we can. See what a stone does. It might attract him. He's unfazed by the stone. Completely unfazed by the stone. Might just have to put one in his bottom here. I'm sure that's going to attract him very quickly. The further we get from that hut, the more nervous I get. Go from one of these huts, maybe. He's going to be very quick. Once he looks slow and lumbering, but once he gets into that active stance, we're not going to be able to cover the distance to that hut before he reaches us, I wouldn't have thought. Keep walking with him around here. Oh, he's turned around. Come this way, Mr. Bear. His cave's down here in the corner, so this is like his little patrol route. Gonna keep coming this way? He is. He's gonna cooperate. Let's update our little list here while we wait for him. So hides we can take off, animal gut we can take off. The crampons we can make, we just need scrap metal and leather. So we'll look to get a hacksaw going, and we'll actually I should put that on the list, hacksaw. You gonna come this way, mate? Let's do it from here before he disappears around the corner, I think. Eek! Oh, that missed. I think it just jammed. Alright, this is going to be an interesting exit now, chat. So, Bear's going to be bleeding. We definitely hit him with the first one. The second one just missed him, went wide in my moment of panic. We got plenty of time today. Let's read for an hour. Just give him plenty of time to walk away. Waiting for the bear to break the door down and shred you. Oh man, could you imagine? Let's see where he's at. Hopefully he's not sitting right here. If he is, we're in real trouble. No. Okay, so that light snow is going to screw us a little bit. We would be able to follow his blood trail here. We should also have a cartridge here on the ground somewhere. I'm not too fussed about the cartridge, but it would be nice. So it'll take probably a full day for that bear to bleed out from a single gunshot. And the only way we're going to be able to find his body from here, unless we luck into spotting him, is when he turns into a carcass, the crows will start flying around, and we'll just have to go on a little jaunt around the place looking for those crows circling. And then there's a chance that that's where the bear's body's going to be. He's definitely done a runner. He's not just... Oh, no, there he is. He's back on the other side of the lake. Just shaking off the headshot like it ain't no thing. Time of day should still be pretty good. Yep, even with that hour. Sure it was just here somewhere. We're a little closer maybe. A little further back. She probably shot and ran and it's ejected it somewhere back down here. Oh, he's coming this way. There's one. Oh, he dropped. Yes! That was 3 good shots in a row. Hell yeah. A rifle for the win. Oh, that's another massive pickup. Yes. We still need 2 wolf pelts. Let's get that off him. It's going to take us 3 hours for all the guts, but let's do it. 28 kilos of meat on the big boy, but again, it's a carnivore. We don't really want to be eating that meat until we get our cooking skill right up. Gives a pretty strong chance of us getting intestinal parasites. So we'll just unfortunately leave that to go to waste. Plenty of moose still back at the cabin. Let's go. Now we are going to be stinking to high heaven with all of this hides and things on us, so we'll just be careful and make sure we got the rifle out. Could be a good thing to attract a couple of wolves here, though. As I said, we do need 2 more wolf pelts. Just got to be ready for them. Thank you for your sacrifice, Big Bear. Appreciate you. Make a nice rug. Hell yeah. It'll fold out like a rug while we're drying it. Curing it. It's a pretty successful day, really. Smashing into the 3rd week. Now this wolf here attacked us right by the door before, so I'm not going to lose my awareness and put my rifle away like I did last time. Just got to be ready. Hell yeah. Moose hide's curing away. Let's go. Fresh black bear hide. Boom. Lining them up. Bunch more guts. Get them in the corner in a new pile. So we're going to, we've got rabbit. We can start getting some of the rabbit skin stuff crafted. We're going to need, I think we're going to need a fire here. Actually, I think we have got some cooked venison. We'll just eat what we've already got cooked. Give another hour reading our firearms manual. Yeah, cool. So if matches run out, how do you make a fire? There's a magnifying glass that you can find, which is pretty end game, and then these fire starters, the fire strikers, that last for ages, which we have actually picked up one of them. It doesn't have a massive amount of durability in it, but it will last for longer than you expect, this fire striker. And then other than that, once you run out of them as well, then you're down to friction from shivering. Yo. Then you're down to the magnifying glass. So that will restrict you to only be able to light fires outdoors and in the daylight. So you'd have to, if you wanted to then cook in a stove, you'd have to light a fire outside in the daytime, then bring a torch from the fire inside to light your fire inside from that fire outside, and then maintain the fire on the inside and keep it burning for ages. It becomes a real thing later in the game for sure, a real challenge. We don't actually need to do that. We'll do that in the morning. Let's do pancakes in the morning. Get an hour of our book read. Way to slow cook some moose. The friction from shivering. It's probably not going to give us another hour, I wouldn't think. Another day out here thriving. Hell yeah.
Come on. That didn't work.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Let's go, pancakes. Put some viewer night vision on here. It gets very dark. It's not going to help too much. You can see a little bit more. We're going to be ready pretty quickly. So I'll just, we put our lantern down, did we? We sure did. That one's out of fuel. We're gonna have to go back for that lantern fuel today, I think. We'll go back to that little stash. Sounds like it's blowing a gale out there. Moose first, pancake second. Yum yum. Oh, blowing a gale. Blew the torch out. Feel our way back upstairs. Beautiful. That one. Will it let us read? Give us an hour. Beautiful. Keep plugging away at this research book. It's got 25 total hours to be researched before it gives us the full extra 10 points. The firearm is getting up there though. We're nearly at level 2, which will help us with that aim stamina, as I mentioned earlier. And it also helps you with critical chances and things, I think. Fire should have... Oh, it's just perfectly timed. 1 minute left. Good stuff. So we'll head back around to the Prepper's Cache where we left all that extra gear. Keeping an eye out for a couple more wolves. Still got a little bit of pancakes left, hell yeah. And you can leave that book there. Because it had 4 liters of fuel, which we're going to need for our lantern. I'm pretty sure this jerry can is empty now. Yeah, it's empty. Nothing else we're going to need to take. No, we should be good. We got the rifle. That's the main thing. It's going to be pretty cold out here, but it's not far. We should be alright, I think. We can always warm up when we get there. Pretty early in the morning. That's alright. We'll have a full day. Might even sleep an hour when we get there. There's a bed and stuff inside the little Prepper's Cache. That wind's picked up. You can see our temp is dropping very quickly now. A little bit overconfident, maybe. Get out of the wind, that'll slow it down a little. Ow! Eek. Had a physical reaction to that sound. Ouch. Oh, we've got no bloody bandages either. So we've sprained our wrist here, which will just affect our carry weight, I'm pretty sure. It'll give us a bit of a condition loss. We need to keep going up this way. We need to make some more bandages, so we need cloth for that. Might be some clothing in the little prepper's cache we can tear up and make some bandages out of. Gonna need to spend an hour or two in there just to get our tent back at this point.
Can't feel my feet.
Is there a little fireplace in here? That would be ideal. Oh! Oh! There's a revolver behind the grate? Hell yeah! Awesome. Refuel this. Lucky we had to come back. Was it in the air vent? It was too. I opened that up thinking it was a fire in the darkness.
Excellent.
Let's go. Hell yeah. No fireplace. Cloth. Okay, we can break that down. Beautiful. 20 minutes. Break this down for some cloth, make a bandage for our wrist that's sprained. We go here to crafting. Medical bandage. And here to medical bandage, apply that to our hand. Beautiful. Whip out our fancy new revolver. Let's go. Come at me, bruh. How heavy is it? 1.5. I think the rifle's double that. Yeah, rifle's 2.5 times that weight. So good for self-defense. Keep the rifle for hunting when we're going out on particular hunting trips. Our warmth is coming back pretty quickly. What's our weight like? Oh, we can carry a little bit more. Top up our food and water before we go. Eat the tiny little last bit of those pancakes. A little bit of venison. Might as well break up some more of this cloth while we're here. Spend another 20 or 30 minutes doing that. We'll get a little bit more warmth back. We're full on warmth. Excellent. Cardboard, cardboard. Regular old lamp. First aid kit, didn't see that the first time around.
I could use this.
Disinfectant, bandage, energy bar, all good stuff. Don't need more cans. Not really going to do it for the wood, so I think we're out. Mission accomplished, bud. Yeah. The storm's passed, so be careful on the way back. Got fuel, got revolver. What a glow up. Keeping an eye for another wolfie. It's just a carcass from earlier. Take this nice and slow. Oh Lord, that is a tough spot. That should be the last time we need to go up there, hopefully. Who needs limbs anyway? Exactly, Dingo. Limbs are just resources, mate. That's why you got 2 of each. You can afford to lose one. That's our weight at. We can carry a few more kilo. We'll get some more sticks here if we find some. Head back on down the lake side, keeping an eye out for another wolf. There's a bunch of burdock root there. We should probably dig that up. Good little source of vitamin C. It's that time of day. Oh, still plenty of time today. It's just coming up to midday, so we'll probably offload all of this and we'll come back out on another firewood trip. Cut up some more of those bigger branches. Get some more fir and cedar limbs. Might go the other way. Now there is a radio tower in this part of the map, which is one of the objectives we need to complete. We need fuses and a car battery and some wires to like turn it on. I think we need to do, there's 4, I think, across different areas of the map. So we'll try and complete that in the next few days. And then we'll look to migrate to another area and set up another safe house. Thought I just heard something stepping, but it might have just been us. Okay, beautiful. That's all curing away. Actually, let's drop our fuel here. Cloth, burdock, fire stuff, cool. Put all that upstairs. We should do some clothing repair before we drop all that cloth. That one. Oh, let's go out for the day. We're not going to do it yet. We'll do that later. Too heavy. Too much crap in there now. Yep. Okay. Just go in the bottom drawer. We're not going to need the hammer. Handy to have an extra one. Pair of boots we can put here. That's going to be leather for our crampons. Bloody Thor's hammer, that thing. A bit of extra medical we can get rid of. Drop all those books by the fireplace. We shouldn't need the lantern. We can leave that here. That in crafting table, that can sit there. We'll pick up another couple of bandages because you never know. We seem to be pretty prone to needing to use the bandages at the moment. Water, probably need another liter of water just to be sure. Got our hatchet? I don't think we do actually. We dropped the hatchet for the knife, that's right. Too heavy now as well, okay. What's in there? Oh, there's another knife in there, we'll take that out. Hell yeah, weight's looking good. I only need one or the other, I think, the rifle or the pistol, so we'll just take the rifle in case we do come across a bloody wolf. Hit him at distance. Pistol's a good one if you're traveling and you're not really needing to go hunting or looking to hunt. It's just a bit more of a self-defense mechanism, you know. Evening, Just Plum. Welcome in. Mate, surviving's going really well. We've had a hell of a run today. Got a rifle and a pistol from this little prepper's cache. Bandages. Let's take another couple of them. Take some more painkillers. I think we're good to roll. We got a moose. We got a bear. We got 2 wolves. So we're curing all that stuff. Time of day, midday. We could do the longer run. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. We need that. We're gonna need fuses. Might have enough up there to do the rest. We'll head up into inland and we'll see if we can get to this radio tower. See what else we might need up there. Or should we take the sleeping bag just in case, chat? I think that's probably a good call. In case we need to sleep up there the night. Take the bedroll. Chocolate bar will get us out of trouble. Liter and a half of water will last us a day. It'll last us a day. Might as well take some venison. So 2 pieces is going to give us a cent. No. 3 pieces is going to give us a cent. We'll leave one of them behind. Should be centless now, I'm pretty sure. Let's just confirm that. Yep, good stuff. I'm going to try and complete the quest, Just Plum. We're actually going to have a look at the first radio tower here now. I'm definitely going to look to set up a safe house in all the major zones. This is our first safe house that is doing... It is well stocked now. We've got all sorts of moose meat ready to cook. So we're going to start with the radio towers, try and get all them activated. So I'll definitely get a safe house here, probably Mountain Town, down at the down at Coastal Highway as well. And then head up to Forlorn Airfield. Once we get up to Forlorn Airfield, that's where the story starts to culminate a bit. Mystery Lake's the best spot, in my opinion. It seems pretty good. It's been pretty good to us so far, that's for darn sure. Wooded Wabbits, not too fast with them for now. Actually, another thing we should do, chat, is get our thermos working and get some of those coffees cooked up. They're very handy for moments like this when you're trekking out across the land. Our tiredness is under half, so we don't want to go too far before we look for a place to rest up. There are some cabins down here. I'm not quite sure what is actually at the radio tower at the back here. I'm hoping there's a car battery there. That's the big thing you need to replace in all these spots. If there's not, we're going to have to go and find one of them for it. Oh, mother frickin'. Woohoo! What a shot. Get down. Hell yeah. One and done. There's the third wolf pout that we need for our wolf coat. That's going to make us pretty stinky, so there's a fair chance we're going to get our fourth here in a second. We'll just be ready for that. That's the radio tower up there. We need to get around the back side of this. Oh, I think I do see a wolf coming over that little crest just there. Was it a wolf? It is. Hell yeah. Come on down, Wolfie. Oh, he's coming at a high rate of knots. Missed him. Oh, didn't miss him the second time. Had to make that shot. That's our time of day. Yeah, we're good. We'll harvest this before it all gets frozen. Giving me the itch to load it back up again. Let's go, mate. Hell yeah. Alright, that's 2 hides that we needed. Couple more feathers. Thank you, crows. Should probably check that out as well. There's a little hunting stand down there. Chance we'll get some more ammo or a bow or something from that. Arrowheads would be nice. It'll save us doing that whole arrow crafting thing. Which, I mean, it's the arrowheads, have, to be fair, have slipped further down our required list now that we've got the revolver and the rifle. We are quickly running out of rifle ammunition, though. I figure this is the way around. Hoping we don't have to climb a rope up there. We're not going to have this stamina to do it. Just back there, right? Yep, beautiful. Surely it's not through here. No, we're gonna have to go down again. The sprain risk for nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna let the dog out here, chat. Back in a sec. Is that a cabin? Oh no, it's just a pile of logs. How the hell do we get up there? Maybe it's not this way. It looks like it winds around, kind of, does it? It must do. Long Dark 2 will have co-op, so Jack for that. Sylvius, welcome back in, mate. Hello to you. Please, you can jump back on, my friend. I chucked a follow your way yesterday as well. Sylvius, another Isle streamer. Have you seen the Long Dark co-op mod, Just Plum? I can send you a link for the Discord. Myself and Ripley played it about a year ago. It was pretty janky, but I think it's come a long way since then. So you can play the Long Dark, this version, in co-op, just using that mod. Just takes a bit of fuffing around to get it to work, but we got it working. Now, when we played it, there were a few issues with like syncing to get the two games together. So there would be instances where, for example, I would have a fire lit, but for Ripley in game it wasn't lit. And when one of us killed a deer, the other one couldn't eat the meat. But that was a year ago. It has come a long way since then. Now, we are desperately hoping that there's a cabin up here, chat. I think there is. I think. I can't remember. If there's not, this is going to be a desperate run for somewhere to sleep. You tried the modded regions, Sylvius? I haven't actually, mate. No. I've got all the DLC, so I've got all the DLC regions. I've done quite a bit in Forsaken Airfield, but I haven't been to the, like, radiated zone. Apparently there's a radiated zone now. Nice to see you found a rifle, says Honey Badger. Hell yeah, we had a bloody good start, Honey Badger. Found our way to a prepper's cache. There's a rifle leaning against the wall. Long development if you play on PC, says Sylvius. Okay, mate. The closer I get, the less confident I am that there's a hut up here. Oh. No, there's certainly not. Deer carcass.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Is this not one of the radio towers? Doesn't appear to be. Certainly looks like a radio tower, doesn't it? Not even a 10. How many days alive so far? I think we must be 17. We're getting through them. Midway through our 3rd week. Bit of wood around. Yeah, 100% Just Plum. It's not the right tower, as you said. Actually, putting that rope there is probably not going to help us because we're too tired to climb down it. We're only going to slip and fall to our deaths. I think maybe a fire here. Just to get a couple of hours sleep, and then we'll just have to make our way in the darkness. Few bits of wood around. So to make it a little bit more difficult, I'm not using a map. So things like this we can't see in ahead of time. T's stashed in the cave on the upper ridge. So many rounds left. Okay, beautiful. We can find that. Oh, it's here somewhere, is it? Oh no, that's somewhere over by the lake. A Mento cache. Take the key for that. Why can't I light a fire? Matches. I'd probably need tinder, right? Oh, maybe I can't put it in there. Oh, I need newsprint. You can't do it from a book. All right, we're rolling. We out. Breakfast lurking for Sylvius. Good on you, mate. What are you having for a brekkie? Vegemite on toast around these ways. I know it seems cliche. That is true. Most mornings I'll have Vegemite on toast. Honestly, never considered fixing towers for starting the quest at the airfield. Yeah, roger that. I'm thinking, is there a chance that we have to actually start the quest first, Just Plum, before the like box is available to even put things in?
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I'll have to Google it tomorrow. So, thermos of coffee is going to be the next thing on our list when we get back to base, if we make it home. So that'll save us in a moment like this. You just drink that coffee, it'll give us a big fatigue boost. I'm pretty sure there's some cabins down here around the corner. So we'll head that way rather than all the way back. Long Darkers roll out. My PC started to buffer right before you asked the question. What did I ask? Is there a chance that to be able to repair the towers, we actually have to start the... We have to go to Forsaken Airfield and start the quest before we can repair the towers? So I was being a bit cheeky trying to get to the towers to repair them before getting all the way up there to start the quest, but I've got a sneaking suspicion we might have to get up there and start the quest first, and then those repair boxes become available. Mr. Slugs, welcome in, mate. Morning to you. I think there's a second wolf there. There is. Oh, this is going to be interesting. There's two more wolves there. One less. That was another good shot, chat, by the by. Making this look easy. Nice. Doggo. Back in a sec. Gotta get Doggo. Going off as Nana at some poor person passing by the front gate. It's about what you want, though. Give this place a reputation. Don't want to go in there. Oh, shit, he's back. Well, that was a bad shot. And another bad shot. How did he go past us? I think that second shot scared him. Head back in the game, Ace. Haven't missed one. And missed two in a row. He's going to come back for sure, yep. Alright, we're not going to be able to loot the extra wolf powder, I don't think. Old mate here is going to stop us. Oh, that did it though. Where's your buddy? Woohoo! Back in the groove. I really want... There's another one I hear. Back over that way. Shit, we need to sleep. That's what we need to focus on. We need to get to shelter. We need to get to sleep. We can come back for all of those goodies another in the morning, I think. That wolf has just killed a rabbit over there, is what you just heard. It's another round we're going to have to expend. And then we've got all sorts of wolf pelts to carry back to the cabin, which isn't terrible. It's going to be hard. You can see our stamina for aiming is very low because we're tired now. Alright, last 10 rounds. That went pretty quick, didn't it? Have I got spray paint? I don't know if I do. No, we don't. Okay, cool. We'll remember. Up along the logging road towards the big peaky mountain. You can always save ammo and use a flare or a flare gun. Yep, that's absolutely true. Could whip out a flare. I do want the wolf pelts. We do carry a couple of flares for just the occasion, though. We should be able to sleep in one of these pretty readily, though. We'll get through the night here. We've got a little bit of food and water to last us, I think. Yeah, we sure do. We've got that soda, too. We'll nosh that down. That'll give us a little bit of both. And the wolf pelt's going to be pretty heavy carrying them back. I think we've still got a bunch of room. Yeah, we're just carrying firewood from up the mountain there. We can drop all that firewood. Actually, we'll take it back to the wolves, though, because they'll be frozen by the time we wake up in the morning. So we're going to want to light a fire next to their bodies. Take that pry bar with us. Might as well pick it up. Might as well pick it up. We can just drop it if it's too heavy. If we get everything's too heavy on us. Save that for brekkie. Big chonky bit of bloody Vinny moose steak. Alright. Oh, there's an aurora happening. That's that weird noise you can hear. G'day, Wester. It's our time of day here. Alright, still pretty...
Getting kind of...
early. Not too worried about the cold. When we get out there, as I said, we can light a fire next to one of those carcasses, ideally where they're stacked up a little bit, and we'll affect a couple of them. It's probably still a little dark, though. So... tired at all? Yeah, we are. Let's have another hour's sleep. Evan, welcome in. I would like to request something. Okay, request away, mate. Let's have a little bit more light now. Yep. Pass an hour, sleep an hour. A diamond. Can't help you there, mate. Oh, a diamond. I see. Evan has redeemed the VIP badge. 100,000 channel points. Hell yeah. Celebrate good times, Eben. Let's go, mate. Well done to you. Incoming VIP. That is our first redeem of the VIP. Bloody awesome, dude. 100,000 is a hell of a spend. You've been squirreling away your channel points. Denied, lol. Give me a second to sort that out. That one. That one. Let's go. Just gotta make sure I get the right account here, Eben. Eben Holes Ross. VIP, let's go. I think that's the right account. Let me just click on your little account here. Yep, that's the right account. If you refresh your window and put in another message, you'll have a new fancy diamond, my friend. Hell yeah. Proud to be the first redeemed. Good on you, mate. Well done. That is awesome. Now, there is ace inflation on that. So the next one's going to cost 110. Very much appreciate you as the first, mate. Bloody shows that you've been spending a lot of time hanging out watching me with 100,000 channel points saved up. So 10% inflation. Next one's going to cost 110. You've got to make it worth something. So if you were out there saving up your 100,000, you got to make another 10 now to get the next one in. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Mr. Slugs is 99,000 off. You just keep working at it, Mr. Slugs. I'm streaming every day, mate, so there's going to be plenty of opportunities for you. Hell yeah, well done, brother. Every second was worth it. Let's go. All right, what were we doing? We were heading out to deal with some wolf pelts. I very much appreciate your support, Evan. Bloody awesome. I would take a diamond ring, but maybe that's next. It's not too cold, which is nice. I appreciate you, mate. Yeah, hit that watch time command. That's a good one. Westerpunk's creeping closer to 200. Hell yeah. Evan at 160. Let's go. AFKing on the stream whilst working for sure, says Mr. Slugs. I'm here for it, Mr. Slugs. You AFK on my stream all you like. Real Loki up over 100 hours. Pentagon dropping the 259 hours. Yo, that's wild, Penna. That is wild. Anything more than about bloody 24 hours is pretty bloody wild. Just Plum creeping up on 24 hours. Recio coming in with 230. Loki up over 100. That is crazy to me. What is the... Can someone Google for me, what is the entirety of Game of Thrones take you in hours to watch? Because that's starting to get into that sort of territory, which is just freaking crazy. Oh, he's going to defrost pretty quickly, I'm hoping. Fire's also going to keep us warm, which is nice. Must be doing something right if people are watching that long. Yeah, 100% Just Plum. That is encouragement for me, for sure. $70-odd hours for the entire Game of Thrones. Wow. That's crazy. Do you reckon if I put a fire there, it's going to defrost these two? I can't put another one. Insufficient materials. I need tinder. Oh, I've used my tinder on the other one. Okay. How much just for the hide while it's frozen? 40 minutes. We don't need guts, we got enough. That is so encouraging, you guys, honestly. It's freaking awesome. Moments like that to take stock, you know. I've come a long way, and since the second week of January we started. Been a bloody, it feels like a lifetime already. It's been so good. Absolutely found my groove here. Bloody love it. Appreciate all of your support, obviously. I very much appreciate you, Evan. Thank you, mate. It's still going to take 40 minutes, so the fire was pretty useless. other than keeping us a bit warm. Just plum. Too funny. Well, I might be looking for a green card one of these days, just plum. 40 minutes for a rabbit hide? No, you can stay there, rabbit. We got better hides to harvest than you, my friend. Let's see if we can get this restarted, because we don't really want to carry all these things back. You can take a torch out of there. Yep, beautiful. That'll give us a little bit more warmth. Move to Australia and shoot your shot. I landed here the first week of Feb when I was sick for 3 days, says Wester. Yes, that's early adopter. OG Wester. Absolute. Wonder if this little torch is going to do anything for a frozen friend here. Probably not. Actually already got that hide anyway. It's the sun we need. How you doing? I already got family living down under. Got my foot in the door. How you doing? What a classic Joey from Friends is, eh? How you doing? Whereabouts down under is your fam, Just Plum? I'm going to guess and say Queensland. That's where all the smart people move to. Beautiful weather. Perfect one. Beautiful one day, perfect the next, they say about Queensland. I would live there for about 10 years. I would not visit Australia due to all the deadly animals. It's not that bad, Mr. Slugs. If you go camping out under a tarpaulin in the bush, yes, sure. You might have some animal issues. Wow. I don't want to put anyone off, but I do lift the toilet seat and check every morning, because you never know. Spiders and snakes aren't my bad. Well, I've come from New Zealand originally, and there are very few spiders and no snakes in New Zealand, so it's definitely, I've definitely learnt to live with them coming over here. Queensland, yep, guessed it. So we are looking good here, chat. Let's go. Let's check this. I think we got 5. We got 6 wolf pelts. Well, that is a successful night's camping out under the stars. We're in our little cabin anyway. Water. We ran out of food. No, we got a chocolate bar. I think if you have video editing skills, you're a shoo-in. You said it, Wester. If I did go and visit Melbourne, says Mr. Slugs, hell yeah, mate. Melbourne's the place to be. It's a very multicultural city. Pretty cutting edge. Excellent food scene. Amazing music and bar scene. The snakes and spiders aren't the scary part, says Pentagon. The scary part is the stuff you can't see. I think that's pretty well said. No, me, I would die from a kangaroo that ran me over on my way to the grocery store. Look, it's not unheard of to see kangaroos in suburban Australia, but they're normally pretty docile. I know there are some viral videos floating around of kangaroos doing all sorts of nasty things. There's the wolf way down there. We do not need another wolf pelt. I think we're going to go back the way we came here. Yeah, let's go back the way we came. My fatal flaw would be thinking I could befriend all the creatures, says Wester. Bloody Dr. Doolittle over here. Yo, that's wild, Pentagon. Went fishing when I first moved to the new place. Found a Facebook video the day after of a massive croc 5 meters from where I was fishing. Mr. Slugs bringing up the MU war. We don't talk about the MU war around here, Mr. Slugs. Just Plum, my video editing skills involve deleting the video files by mistake, so let's not talk about it. Look, I'm not quite that bad. But yes, Anzac Ace seeks sweet southern girl with a video editing skills. Apply within. Single preferred but not required. So, what's left to do here in Mystery Lake? We've checked the radio tower, that didn't do anything that we wanted. We've got all the hides together, so we'll just get all these on the ground and curing them. I think we'll just start making... We'll craft the rabbit skin clothing items that we can, do a bit of clothing repair. It'd be a shame to leave the moose meat all just here to go to waste, so I think we'll probably spend as many days here as our moose meat will last, and then we'll look to migrate out of here and we'll head over to the coastal highway. As I said, there's a really nice little spot over there on what they call Jackrabbit Island. We'll go looting through coastal highway and set up over there on Jackrabbit Island, get another safe house going. What's our weight? Oh yeah, plenty. More sticks, more sticks. We'll brew up some coffee. I got to remember to do that. I'm just saying, aside from the sweet part, I fit the description. Wester. Oh, Wester. Oh, Wester, my love. What a beautiful Wester you are. I know that's a dead one from earlier. Is that another pelt we can take? I think it is. I don't think we took that one, did we? More crow feathers. Let's go. No, we did take that one. Did you go to the watchtower or dam? I've been to the watchtower and the dam, Just Plum. Yep, we've cleared both of them out. Both in the desperate search for the rifle. Yeah, got that one too. So actually, apart from the little hunting stand back there, which I'm not going to bother with now, I think we've pretty much done all the points of interest here. I'm pretty sure you're already taken, Wester. Word on the street is. It couldn't hurt to have another rabbit, could it? Another rabbit skin pelt. Oh, that was a great throw. Sorry, little rabbit. Appreciate you. Can he pull it off? 2 from 2. Oh, he can. Let's go. Evening, Prince. Welcome in. I see you're wearing more appropriate attire today. Well, I decided to not turn my heater on, Prince. All for you lot, so I could better cosplay the Long Dark. So it's very cold in this room right now. I'm doing okay though, with my little beanie and my hoodie. Doggo's all wrapped up. Get the Steam achievement for hitting a rabbit at 50 meters yet? Jeez, I don't think I have hit a rabbit at 50 meters. That is wild. That's like the maximum range of the rifle. Accurate, but to be fair, you gave me a diamond and he didn't. Let's go, Wester. That's too good. He's a good dude, so I'll keep it. Ah, good, mate. That's good to hear. Wow, what a big day that was. Day number 17 into 18. Absolutely poggers. Ain't no harm in window shopping, says Mr. Slugs. What am I, a piece of meat? I'm more than meat. Too funny. So they're going to take ages still. Yeah, they're going to take ages. Oh, look at all the wolf pelts. Oh, the deer hide. Forgot we had the deer hide. Got that from the wolf that killed it. Thank you, Mr. Wolfie. Got a couple of rabbits here that we can skin up. They're all cured. We should have some cured gut here now too. Just a little bit. It's coming along. So we need to harvest our rabbits. Don't want them to go to waste. Stone Age Sniper achievement by getting 2 rabbits with 1 stone. Hell yeah, so it's hit one and then bounced into another one. How much for that streamer in the window? That's too funny, Mr. Slugs. Just like a good job, always keep your options open, lol. Oh, you're making me blush, you lot. Lonnie, welcome in, mate. Coming in with a lurk, you legend. Appreciate you, brother. Good to see you. Good morning. We upgraded something. Maybe our harvesting, I would say, because we've done so much of it. Fresh rabbit pelts. We need to get rid of them onto the ground to cure. Cured. Fresh. Got some fresh gut too that will drop. Cured fresh. Beautiful. Time of day, it's coming into the evening time. We will get the fire on. Actually, I'm going to need some tinder. Lucky we've got a whole stash going now. Nope, not that time.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Hell yeah. So we can get rid of that for now. Just somewhere there, just so, just there. Yep, beautiful. Do you sinew from the gut to craft a drawstring from the bow? You do, Mr. Slugs. But we also use it to craft the mittens and things that we're going to make out of all these rabbit pelts. So we go into here, we go into clothing. The rabbit skin mittens are pretty awesome. And the rabbit skin hat, also pretty awesome. So it's going to take 3.5 hours, 2 of our guts and 3 of the rabbit pelts, and then the mittens 4. So we're going to have enough to do both of those. We just need a little bit more gut, actually. 5253 minus 5. I'll just check that against our current gloves. Oh yeah, way better. Way better than the ski gloves. And then the hat, I think, will take the place of the scarf, which is much better than the scarf as well. So we'll do both of those things before we leave. We make our trek over to the coastal highway. Again, though, we've got so much food here that I really don't want to put to waste. That we're probably going to spend, let's see, it's about 4 pieces a day. We have got so much moose meat. That is crazy. Okay. Let's see how many days we're going to spend. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've probably got another week here before we run out of moose meat. That's all right. That'll give us time to cure all those other hides and things. We'll brew up a bunch of coffee. We'll keep reading these books. Repair all of our clothing items. All of that stuff will take a bit of time. 1 minute. Perfect timing. Munchy munch. I should have bought some of that meat inside, shouldn't I? That was a bit silly. Such a pain when you get the fire started so close to the end of the wheel and it fails. Even worse when it happens 3 times in a row. Speaking from experience, absolutely. And it always seems to be when you're freezing to death in a cave somewhere and you really need the fire to light and it says 75% chance and it still just doesn't light for you. Do you know the calendar broom trick for decorating? No, I don't know the calendar broom trick for decorating. Do tell, Sylvius. The game is so fork and detailed, it really is, Mr. Slugs. It's quite a cutesy art style, but it is deep mechanics in here. Put broom on floor, put rifle on floor on top of broom, move broom to the wall, and take broom away. Okay, boom, rifle on the wall. Righto, that sounds tech. Moose jerky is a must. Nervous hand job. Wow, that's a name. Welcome in, mate. First time chat. Appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in. Hey, cool cat. Oh, we're doing pretty well, mate. Doing pretty well. Okay, so cooking. We'll get all this fresh stuff cooked up. That's a hell of a name. There's some names on Twitch you just can't forget. Gamey. Don't worry about gamey. Gamey's just flavor out here. Don't think this will burn. 38 minutes. Let's have a little read of our practical gunsmithing. Okay, do-it-yourself guide to gunsmithing techniques intended for hunters but loved by the security-minded. Researching this will improve your gunsmithing skill. Okay, so that's going to allow us to repair the rifle with a bit of efficiency. I think we'll just keep looking at the usability of it. It'll just sit there annoyingly. Hope that doesn't trigger anyone hanging off the edge. Let's keep reading this one. Advanced guns, guns, guns. Got to run. Thanks, Sylvius, for jumping in. Have a good rest of your stream. Appreciate you, mate. I'm very much looking forward to your next stream. We'll definitely come and check out your day, your long dark challenges and things. I wish I could. Minutes, beautiful. That gives us an hour to read this. Actually, this is probably a good book to take with us, right? Because it's 15 hours of research left in it. So I might actually read one of the other books while we're just sitting around, because they're pretty heavy, the books. We don't want to really be carting them around all the regions. It's handy to learn all of these things though, but let's think about Frontier Shooting Guide. What's that? 4 hours, improves the rifle firearm skill. Yeah, beautiful. So we'll get through that one pretty quickly. One hour, 2 hours. I wonder if the fire is enough light to read by, because it's definitely too dark now. What if I crouch right in front of it? Let's see. Frontier Shooting Guide, this one. Oh, it is. That's handy. Hour 20 left on the oven, 15 until it's ready. 45, we'll take that off. Hour and 4, let's risk it for another hour on the Frontier Shooting Guide. Ever play Project Zomboid, says Mr. Slugs? I have, mate. I love me some PZ. I got onto Project Zomboid very early in development, and I've got about 150 hours. I haven't played it much lately. Played it a bunch in the early days. 15 minutes until burn. We'll take that. Perfect timing. That's going out. Yeah, another game with a very very basic isometric graphical style, but it's probably the deepest from a mechanical, like game mechanics perspective, survival zombie game I've ever come across. We did run a co-op server at one stage many years ago. It was a pretty good time. I haven't touched base with Zomboid in a long time now though. It's probably worth a revisit. The latest build looks pretty interesting. I see the day 1 mod looks really cool. Yeah, before build 34, mate. Long time ago. Could be a nice community game. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Mr. Slugs. Lots of new stuff in town, says Just Plum. Yeah, righto. Okay, tiredness. Let's have a look. Middle of the night. It's a good time to go to bed now. Something's stinking up though. What have we got? Still got raw stuff on us? No, that's just all the food we've got. Dump all this cooked food here. We'll eat that in the morning. Drop all them. Don't need to be carrying around our sleeping bag now. The bedroll. Yeah, it's on build 42 point something, isn't it, at the moment? $17 days, 15 hours. Hell yeah. So we will. Gonna start on these rabbit things. I'm gonna have to do water in the next fire that we make. We'll do that this evening. That gut's nearly ready too. Beautiful. 95, that'll be just another half a day. Crafting, rabbit skin. Let's go the hat first, I think. Which is the one that's going to take both? Let's go that one then. 4 pelts, 2 guts, the sewing kit that we've got, and 5 hours total. So we could probably just spend the full 5 hours here. We're pretty good on everything. Let's do it. Just get the mitts knocked out. Hell yeah. Upgrades, people. Oh yeah. Look at us go. That's so good. So we've got an extra couple of gloves we can drop here. So we want to get some leather going so we can make these crampons as well. So we'll harvest the work gloves. We'll harvest the shoes that are upstairs. We are going to need another cured gut, but after 5 hours, it might have just done it. 99%. How's that? We need a community day in PC where we take over the prison. It'll take a bit of organising, but it's certainly something we could do, Mr. Slugs. Jump into the Discord, mate. Jump on that. Jump in the suggestions channel. Just record it for future reference. We need to do water. It's our time of day now after that 5 hours was spent. Oh, we've still got plenty of time today. Have another feed. That'll be good. We're going to want to do coffee here at one point. We're waiting on gut. We'll do leather. So we'll break these down for leather. Check which one's going to be the best durability, and we'll break down the rest. So they're the ones we're wearing. They're at 90%. I think they're going to be the winner on the day. Yep, for sure. Hour and a half for one leather. It's going to be worth it for the crampons. Yeah, copy that, Just Fun. Moving on up. Wait until wolf coat and deer boot and pants never get cold. So we'll break that down too. 2 leather out of that. Beautiful. So I think we need 4 leather and 4 metal scrap, possibly. Let's just check that. I don't know if we've got all the metal scrap we need, to be fair. Improvised crampons. Oh, we only need 2 leather, but we do need 4 scrap metal. Okay. We don't have a hacksaw here. We left the hacksaw back at Forlorn Muskeg. Actually, why is there a hatchet in there? Let's take that out and put that on the bench. That might put paid to our my sneaky little plan for crampons. So we did have some metal in here. How much? Oh, we do have 4. Yes. Yes. Exactly the right amount. Crampons, let's go. How long are they going to take? 4 hours. Let's go for 2. Should just have enough time to do 2, and then we'll do 2 in the morning. Hell yeah. No, Plum, I don't have the cougar on. I've dropped in the suggestion log. Awesome, Mr. Slugs. Appreciate you, mate. No, my understanding was the cougar was pretty busted. A lot of people talked about how it was kind of ruining their game with its teleporting around the place, but apparently, I just found out yesterday that it has been fixed and it's much improved. I don't much like the idea of an invincible cougar that teleports around chasing you around the maps. But yes, apparently it doesn't work like it did when it was first released. There were a bunch of complaints and things. They've changed it up a bit. Okay, so water stocks are probably the next thing on our list. We've obviously got more meat than we can shake a stick at, so to speak. So we will get a fire going here. We'll get some water going. No cooking pots? Are you serious? Are you serious? It used to be broken. Yeah, copy that. Didn't know that cougars can teleport. Yeah, when it was first introduced, it could teleport. I'm all for a fair challenge, but it wasn't a fair challenge, essentially.
Come on.
Major rework, but it's much better than it was, says Just Plum. Yeah, roger, mate. Well,
All right.
You never know. We could have another run here at some stage. Sounds like we can set up the interloper difficulty and then just add in firearms. Could be a good way to go. No, we don't want to cook. We want water. Just go Super Saiyan, duh. Right. That's for our crampon thing. That's that. We'll put these away. And the workbench. Do a sneaky hour on our book. Mr. McKenzie has a spare and pistol to save him from the Super Cougar. Instant transmission. Hour 12, just perfect. Another sneaky hour on the Frontier Shooting Guide. Another Aurora popping off by the sounds of it. Ten minutes left on that. 7 liters, beautiful. Just about 7 liters. So, morning time, we're going to do 2 hours on the crampons. The gut should be finished so we can make our hat. Not sure if it's going to be light enough. We'll go downstairs and see. We should start sprinkling in some of these other things, actually, because of the vitamin C. We have just been eating meat for the last few days. Make sure we continue to think about our vitamin C. Scurvy is real. They're curing away. This gut should definitely be ready now. Yeah, beautiful. The saplings are ready to be crafted into a bow as well. Just need some bloody arrowheads. Now, I don't know if it's going to be light enough for us to do this, but we're going to try so we don't have to waste our lantern fuel. Crampons. It is light enough, hell yeah. Let's go. So we can add these to one of these special slots. Improvised crampons. That's going to give us a much better ability to walk on those slopes. Sure footing. The crampon steel spikes give you a better traction on icy terrain. They make rope climbing easier, sprains less frequent, and weak ice more forgiving. And we get some fancy looking spikes on our shoes. Hell yeah. I'd love to see that. I'll put that away. Metal Slug Tactics, says Mr. Slugs. This is a very good game. If you haven't played it, check it out. I hate being an adult. Limey, I got the scurvy. We're all kids at heart. Bloody oath. So we're going to start working on, what do we need? Let's check. Water, that's easy. Start working on our rabbit skin hat here. And then this evening we'll do another cook up and we'll cook some more of this venison. The mitts we've done, the hat we're going to do. I just want to not clean my room and be a dinosaur. I don't think that's too much to ask. Dinosaur. Eat this frozen airline meal for the vitamin C prop. "40 years to the date and I feel like I'm still 16, says Mr. Slugs. Crampons also sound different when walking in the snow. Yeah, roger that. Clippity clop. Too funny, just plum. Yeah, it's not quite paying the bills yet, but watch this space. I'm doing everything I can. So we've done the hat. Let's get our fancy new hat on. Oh, look at us go. Look at us go, chat. How good. Rabbit skin hat, rabbit skin mittens. Now, for the deerskin pants and boots are both pretty good, but I don't think we've got enough deer hides here to do either of those. I think we need more than one. Oh yeah, we need 3 for the pants. We've got 1. The boots need 2. We've only got 1. The moose hide satchel is slowly curing still. That is going to be pretty key. We should probably get that before we go. Gives us a bit of an extra load, extra kilos to carry. It'll give us, I think, another 5 kilos, which is pretty big. I think that's probably going to be our target from here. We have got enough to do the cured pelt coat, but we need to wait for them to cure as well. So how's the moose hide? 59% cured. That's going to take at least another 4 or 5 days to finish curing. The wolf pelts don't take that long, but they're still pretty far behind. So we should probably craft our bow here, even if we don't have the arrows for it. Might as well get it all prepared while we're waiting around for things to cure. Your character looks like they've seen some shit. I feel sweaty just looking at Mr. McKenzie and all that winter gear. We're pretty bloody covered up now. We need to do a little bit of clothing repair too. You can see the bloody bandage on our leg from that wolf attack earlier. Yeah, definitely do the combat pants. We'll repair the long johns. We'll repair both the fisherman's sweaters. They're both awesome. We're going to drop the new ski jacket for the wolfskin coat, so we're not going to bother with that. We'll definitely keep the expedition parka though. That is hella good. So we just need cloth and we'll do some basic repairs. Actually, no, you're right. Bow time. Let's start the bow. Let's start the bow while it's light out. We can do that by the fire later. So it's going to be this one, survival bow. We only need 1 of these saplings actually, and a bit of gut. It's going to take 7 hours overall. Less with the knife. Okay, beautiful. Even less with a proper knife. Okay, we do have a proper knife just here for just that thing. So proper knife on the survival bow. Raid coming in. Caradine coming in with a raid again, you bloody legend. Thank you, mate. Dropping on in. Appreciate you very much. Coming in with a raid at 26. Let's go. 2 raids in 2 days, Caradine. I'm feeling spoiled over here, mate. Appreciate you. I did jump over yesterday and chuck you a follow. I'll definitely be checking out your next stream when I can. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, one and all. So Caradine was playing on interloper mode with just crafted clothing only, which is a pretty bloody difficult way to play this game. So good on you. How was it? How was your run going? I trust you're alive and thriving out there, Caradine. We're the only ones awake, says Caradine. Copy that. Copy that, and I will. I'll pay it forward to someone else playing the Long Dark when you're done. Understood. The Expo Parker is best in the game. Okay, copy. Thank you. Don't quote me, though, says Just Plum. You bloody legend. So there's a shout out for Caradine. A pretty awesome The Long Dark streamer. Plays it on a much harder difficulty than we do, but we'll get there. We'll build up to it. It's just been a while since I played this game, so I'm getting back in the groove. Definitely jump over and share the love from my community back Caradine's way. I'll be over there checking out their next stream if I can. Let's just check our little stats. Where are we at? We're good. We're just a little bit tired, but that's okay. Let's get this bow started. 5 hours. We could probably knock this out, you know. Let's try and knock it out. Run's going well. Finished the last bare coat, so finally full crafted gear. That's awesome. Hell yeah, what an effort. Oh, she's fancy. So we'll do fire, we'll cook up a bit more of this moose meat. Legolas Archer incoming. Coming in sideways, quite literally. Glad we're not out in that. You have my bow. I also have an axe. You have my axe. Slowly building up bloody gunpowder stuff, which is a nice feeling. The moose meat. You're still looking for a way to take him out yesterday. I was. We searched high and low, and the little prepper's cache that's up the back of the lake here, it had a rifle and a revolver in it. So that was pretty bloody poggers, Caradine. So we got the moose that was out the front door. Then we went onto the ice looking for wolves. We got a wolf and we got the bear that was out there. We nearly died coming back to the cabin just from getting the moose, which was just over the road there, as a wolf ambushed us right at the door. It took our health down to like maybe a quarter left. It was a close run thing. It was nearly all over right then and there. Does an amazing job of making you feel very confident and comfortable in your skin this game, and then quickly removing the rug. So we'll get back on the moose cooking train here. So we're just crafting up the last few things before we're going to move over to Coastal Highway here. I would ideally like to get the moose hide satchel done, but it's just going to take another probably week for that to happen, for the moose hide satchel to cure. It's probably, given that we're looking to go for 500 days, there's probably not too much of a reason to go pushing on other than the desire for content, you might say, the desire to get moving and get wandering. But you're all here for it, you're all chilling.
Come on.
You all know about the Long Dark and its chill, quiet moments. You can Let's spend them
Turned
together.
out pretty well.
So we'll just do some more local things. I think we've searched, I think, every location here except for like the little hunting shack. So we'll probably do a day trip over to the hunting shack and just do a few more firewood runs. But food and water are both pretty well covered for us from here for a while. Certainly, hopefully for the duration until we get that moose hide satchel in our inventory. And once we do that, then we'll look to move to another region. As I said, we'll get another safe house set up. Definitely need a little bit more water. Something to eat. The guys I brought in watched me fish and craft a coat for 4 hours. They'll watch anything. How good. 59 minutes, hour 16. Let's get a little hour in our book done while that's all crapping along. Frontier shooting guide. Oh, we finished the frontier shooting guide. We have. Hell yes. Put that here for now. Angler, gunsmithing, fire lighting is probably a good one to do. We've only got an hour left on it, so let's finish that off. Handbook with information on wilderness survival. Researching will improve your fire lighting skill. 1 hour left. Let's go. Dad, welcome in, mate. Dad smashed my Xbox. Hell yeah. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning. Hour 30. Let's keep going on it. So that is now finished. Survive the outdoors. Complete. Get my Tim Hortons ready. Been lurking most of the morning. Saw you snap a bunny's neck and had to get coffee. Yes, the poor old bunnies. Gunsmithing. Kitchen. Look, probably kitchen. We do need to get our cooking up so we can make some more of these fancy recipes. Oh, we've already done it. We've done the kitchen. There's one we completed earlier. Beautiful. Actually, that's how we got to be able to make the pancakes. That's right. Field dressing, is that a 10-hour-y? Gunsmithing is a 5-hour-y. Let's take that one. Quick hour on the gunsmithing. Ace 1, rabbit 0. Lol. At least he wasn't eating dog food when you woke up. Wester. As long as you follow the dog food with peaches, everything is right in this world. The dog food's just roughage. It's the peaches you end up tasting. Another hour on the gunsmithing. Rabbits fear this man. Find out why at 10 p.m. Nothing better than fire roasted dog food. Sounds like a Florida simulator. Yo, that's wild, Dad.
I think I need to lay down.
Ah, shush you. Shush up. We're not laying down yet. Cooking skill up. Let's go. Level 3. That's going to allow us to make the, make the moose the moose pie. We'll do that tomorrow. That's not going to take very long. There we go. 44 minutes. Another hour in the gunsmithing. Let's go. Oven's on embers, perfect timing. Aurora's going off. That food's going to last us the next couple of days. This game's definitely entertaining. Thanks for choosing it, Ace. I appreciate you, mate. Thanks for saying so. Going to download it for offline play? Yeah, boy. It's a good time, mate. It's a very nice one to come home to after a long day at work, as I've said already. My desire to stream every day for you lot, I need to find some more cozy type games, and this certainly fits the bill. Just moments of excitement, but a lot of coziness too. The quotes I could have created from this game. Too good. All right, another day's upon us. So I think we've got level 3. We can make the fancy venison pie. Ooh, so fancy. Cooking oil, flour, raw venison. Gotcha. And the skillet. It's only a tiny bit of venison. That one, 60 grams. We'll eat that. We'll drop the big bit. We're going to need another. Oh, are we going to need a fire? Yeah, let's go for a mission. We'll go and get more firewood. We'll make the venison pie tonight for supper. These books we're in the midst of reading. These ones have been read. We'll stash them. Not going to need the pry bar. She can drop the gloves and things now that we've got our fancy mittens. There's no room in there. Okay. Bottom drawer's going to start taking clothes. That's okay. Mittens, we're not going to use the scarf. Don't need the leather for now because we've already got our fancy crampons. Let's go. A little bit of water, a little bit of medical, bandage, painkillers, and a stim. That's about all you need in an emergency. We can come back and disinfect if we have to. We should probably give the rifle a clean, to be fair. Put that downstairs, actually. We'll put that downstairs too. All right, beautiful. Oh, baby. It's our weight, 19. Good stuff. That must be getting close. 166. Okay, so these are the ones we're waiting on, 40%, and the moose hide is at 70%, so still another 3 or 4 days on the moose side. It's just stockpiling all our ammunition crafting stuff here, as well as, of course, everything else on the table. Feathers and things for arrows eventually. A bit of cloth. Extra, read all about it. Done. Clean the old rifle. Always unload your firearm before cleaning, fam. No one wants to see me cry when I have to kill the bunny, says Dad. Oh, Dad. You don't have to kill the bunny. Oh, so fancy. 19 days, long way off from 500. It is a long way off from 500, mate. Absolutely. Oh, she's pretty. Pretty and clean. Let's go. Oh, not crafting. I want to stash the cleaning kit. And then we out. Make sure I load it. Should probably have something to eat before we go. I know just the thing. Actually, maybe we want to have an airline meal here. What's our scurvy situation? I think we're still pretty good from the scurvy. Yeah, I think we're still pretty good. It's too early days. We haven't been surviving off just meat. We're mixing it up a little bit. Maybe take a liter of water with us just to be sure. Alright, we gone. So firewood, and we'll head up the back of the map, or back section here to the little hunting stand, see what we might find there. We might get lucky and get some arrows there, or some arrow heads. Some more ammunition could be good. Big proud deer over there, we're not too worried about him. Oh, we could do with some more deer skin though. He'll be there when we get back. Wolf down there too, possibly two. Coffee, I keep forgetting, we need to brew some coffee. Just so we can manipulate our fatigue a bit more when we want to. Still pretty early in the day and we'll probably have to sleep well before nighttime at this rate. Nice to kind of just have the ability to manipulate that so you can sleep in the darkness rather than needing to sleep in the precious daylight hours. Oh, we've got no problem with temperature though. Smacking along. What does it feel like? It's just above 2 degrees. That's pretty good though. Air temperature is negative 19 C with a wind chill of -8. And we're maintaining +2. That's pretty good. So the world will get colder over time. It does take a while, but over the course of 100, 200 days, just generally the world's colder. And different regions are also colder. When you start getting higher and into the more wilderness zones, they're just generally colder just from the outset. So it's a good idea to have all of these extra crafted clothing things done. As Caradine was talking about earlier, 2 bear skin coats is about as tip-top as you can get. And then 2 deer skin pants. And then obviously the rabbit mittens and the rabbit hat that we've already got. Some more bloody feathers there. Thank you, feathers. Wolf uphill there. It's in the tree line. Oh, here are our crampons on the ice. That's pretty cool. Coal, that's handy. We've got to start stockpiling coal. Actually, let's bring our list up. Probably do with an update. We need to start stockpiling coal for the forge. To get the forge hot enough to actually work any of the scrap metal into arrowheads or whatever you might be crafting, you need coal. So we can cross pistol off the list. We can cross bow off the list. We can cross crampons off the list. This has been very successful. Still on the hunt for an elusive cooking pot. Oh. Hell yeah. hear a wolf somewhere, but it didn't sound too close. More coal. Wabbit running up the hill there. Sucker for some cat's tails. Good little bit of vitamin C out of them. Think arrows type thoughts. Oh, yes.
This will come in.
Yes. How good. There's our first arrow. Another rifle round. Oh, bloody whetstone. Let's go. And a knife. Let's go. Well, that was worth the trip. The arrow alone was worth the trip, let alone a whetstone and a knife as well. That is pretty bloody good. The whetstone will repair our knives and our hatchet. Just gives them straight durability back. Very, very handy to pick up. Gandalf4439 coming in with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Gandalf. Appreciate you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for that follow. Means a lot. Get some of these mushrooms while we're here. Good to make a tea out of. Not the fun kind, the practical kind of mushroom tea. It did sound like that wolf was getting closer. Oh, not far enough. Oh, hello, little Rabby. Didn't see you there. Oh, just in front. As if you couldn't pick him up. Grab him. Oh, some more saplings there. Let's get those. Those wabbits get to live today. So these are the birch saplings. These have been arrow shafts. And what we can do with that arrow that we picked up, even though it's slightly damaged, we can break it down and just take the feathers and the arrowhead off it and then put them onto a new arrow shaft. The arrows will degrade individually as well as you use them, and it does depend what you hit. So if you miss and it just hits the snow, it'll only take a little bit of degradation off the arrow, but if you miss and hit a rock, it'll take a whole lot off it. But even once it's degraded and down to like unusable and completely broken, you can then still harvest the arrowhead off of those and then reapply them to a new arrow shaft. I really like all that stuff. Talked about it a lot, but the depth of the game is what really keeps me coming back for more. You see, our new gloves look awesome, don't they? Right in the nose. Thank you, little wabbit. Oh, it was looking good. Just fell short. Oh, nowhere near. You get to live today, little wabbit. Actually, let's just harvest this one up, just in case. I know if a wolf comes along, we'll just shoot him, to be fair. We'll get some firewood on the way back. We're definitely going to have those wolves come along. We're going back that way. Be prepared. That's weird. 2 sticks in the same spot. Twice. It's going to do it to us again. It is, you know. That is 2 sticks again. No. Feeling much more confident on the slopes with these crampons on. It's walking like we just don't care. Oh, that might be a little bit steep. in the hopes of avoiding the wolf. Yeah, I just had that thought just plumb, actually, as I went to pick up that stick. It's our time of day here, perfect on midday. It looks like some better firewood here. Get these 2 bigger limbs. So I don't get these limbs generally, these smaller ones. It takes you, it doesn't take too long with a hatchet, but if you use your hands, it's 10 minutes just to get 3 sticks. You're better off just picking up sticks off the ground. And I'm not going to waste my hatchet on it. And I could just use my hands, but these, that is key. These cedar firewoods, 45 minutes, but it's worth it. We've got plenty, we're not doing much else today. Got to be careful the wolf hasn't snuck up on us though while we're doing it. Come home with a big load of wood, so to speak. Doesn't like that one. It's our weight. Oh yeah, we've still got room. We've got room for a few more. Hell yeah. Couple of kilo left. A few more sticks. Home to the homestead. I'm gonna cook up venison pie for dinner. What a treat. Venison pie and peaches. Hell yeah. Romantic dinner for me and 47 of my friends. We're gonna need more pie. That's a lot of pie. Wolfie down the rail there. A resident deer. Let's try not to scare him to the wolf. Oh, that wolf's coming at a high rate of knots. He smells our rabbit. Looks like the deer is going to get got by the wolf. That's okay. That's a free pelt in the morning. You can hear him eating the deer right now. That's okay. Save us a bullet, I suppose. Alright, that was a successful little mission. Another knife, another whetstone, an arrow. More saplings for bloody arrow shafts as well. That's pretty good. The saplings down here. Beautiful. %. Let's go moose hide. We're gonna need probably that and that. I don't think we need the salt maybe as well. Let's see. Come on, little fire. Don't waste my match. Dang it.
Why didn't that work?
That was 75% chance twice failing in a row. Going for number 3.
Come on. Come on.
I love the organisation of guests. It's just I'm usually I just cram everything into drawers and make piles on the ground. Lol.
Well, that didn't work.
That is 3 times in a row. 75% chance of lighting the fire, and we failed 3 times in a row. That is a loss in any Dungeons and Dragons game, in any tabletop war game you're playing, where our army has just been wiped off the table.
Come on.
Save that coal. Don't want to accidentally burn that. We've got a couple of bits of coal there, I think, in the end. We did. Beautiful. Now, what do we need for this? Venison pie. Oh, it's venison, not moose. Idiot. Rapid263, thank you for your follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Well, that's going to stop us making venison pie chat because we can't make it with moose. There you go. Well, rose hip pie, there we are. What's that going to do for us? Going to give us a bit of a headache, okay. But it's going to decrease our fatigue. All right. Well, I guess we're here now. Rose hip pie it is. Fancy dessert. Rose hip pie and peaches for dessert, maybe. Take an hour. We'll cook another bit of this venison then. So we'll have a bit of... Actually, we might as well have that one we're cooking. We'll have that cooked venison. Then we'll have our rose hip pie and a can of peaches. Hell yeah. What was the book we were reading? Gunsmithing. Put another hour into our gunsmithing.
I just need to close my eyes.
Oh, they look pretty tasty. Yummy, yummy peaches. Now, does that rose hip pie give us 3 rose hip pies? Is that how I'm seeing that? It does too. Beautiful. 260 calories. A little bit of vitamin C. A chance of a headache. Okay. We didn't really need to eat that, but, you know, there we go. We'll have it. What's a headache doing for us? Headache from eating a sweet dish. Okay, lasts for an hour. That's okay. We're just going to bed anyway. Fire's about to go out. 8 minutes until melted. 7 minutes left in the fire. It's always the way. One more stick will get that happening. Drop all these extras now. Good stuff. Oh, we got a rabbit we got to cut down. Okay, maybe we keep the fire going here actually. Let's keep the fire going. We'll cook up the last bits of these. Come on. I obviously don't want the stick. There we go. Cook up the last bits of these venison that we've picked up. We might as well add that in. Keep that going. Get that cooking. Harvest the wee wabby. Oh, I used the hatchet by mistake. There we go. It's going to take us a little bit longer than it normally would. One minute left on the stove. Beautiful. We boiled all our water away while we were doing that. It's onto embers. I think we're done then. We're done. We'll do the rabbit in the morning. We'll cook them both up. Betty buys. $20 days, 11 hours of 48 minutes. Let's go. Just about at 3 weeks. All right. Come on, 75%. May the odds always be in our favor. It's 1 from 5 at 75%. The numbers are a lie, chat. Ignore the chance of success.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, little fire. Don't fail us now.
That did
Hell
it.
yeah. I'm gonna have to do water again. Actually, let's do the coffee while we think about it as well. We did have something in this thermos already. I can't quite remember what we put in there. Where are we going to see that there? Transfer. Burdock teas. All right, we'll get them out of there. Is it going to be under medical, is it? Oh yeah, fair enough. Antibiotic. I'm not too fussed if the coffee goes cold. It is nice to have it hot. Gives you a nice warmth bonus. But we're really just going to use it as a fatigue mitigator as we run around the place. Put a few more in there, we might as well fill it up. I think we actually need water. Yep. Running through all our water, making coffee with it. Oh, fire's on embers. think that's enough coffee to fill it now. One more. $40, 20 to boil. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Okay, food crafting we can drop. We need to get rid of that and that. Alright, cool. Oh, that wasn't boiled yet. Food crafting in here. That's first aid. %. It's creeping along slowly. First aid's lichen. Let's get all that in there. Feathers in here for arrows. Oh yeah, we got a bunch. 42 feathers all of a sudden. Little loot goblin that we are. Leather we'll put in there. We need to drop them to cure. Well, our first wolf pelt's done. Deer's getting there. Do a little bit of time sharpening these things. Get our hatchet back up to condition. Do the same for our knife. Take it up. Yep, beautiful. We really, when we travel, when we go to the new region, we really just want one of each of these things. We're going to find more of them over there. So it's worth just getting essentially one full set of everything that we're going to want to carry at full condition. And then we can use the spare ones that we've got that are of less condition while we're just mucking around at home base. So, as I said, the moose hide is going to take another, looks like another 4 or 5 days to cure. So what we'll do is we'll set up like an away bag, you might say, where we're going to have all the things that we're going to take with us, like the thermos, a fully repaired hatchet, a fully repaired knife, the rifle, all that sort of stuff, the light food stuffs like the chips and jerky that don't take much weight, but we can use them to carry with us. Beautiful, that's done. So that bedroll is going to be part of that as well. Going to leave the heavy hammer. I guess we just drop it all by the door. It's easiest. So we do need to do a bit more of our clothing repair. We'll get that done today. Definitely take the revolver and some spare ammo with us when we go. Well, that needs a repair actually. We might as well do that. We'll take an extra sewing kit, because you never know. Coastal highway is pretty good for fishing. Probably a good idea to take some fishing hooks too. Take some already ready to go lines. We'll bring the whetstone. No, we'll leave this extra whetstone, I think. We're not going to need that. We'll find another one over there for sure. Leave that here. Actually, let's leave the cartridges as well. Done. Unload your firearm before cleaning it, chat. Didn't I pick up an extra box of ammo then? Maybe I put it in the straw by mistake. We should probably definitely take one of them. I might have already dropped it on the ground, maybe. I did too. Beautiful. Thermos ready to go. That is 96% condition, so that'll be the lamp that we take with us. We'll fill it up now and drop it on the ground. Then we'll just keep using the one that we've currently got until we go, and we'll swap all these things out. So this is like our, as I said, like our little away bag or away area. We'll swap out all of our hatchet and everything now for when we need it for later. We'll do all those things. Fill this one back up because we're using it around the base. Right. Flares we're going to find on the way. We've got 2 we'll carry with us. That'll be enough. We'll have the rifle and the revolver, so I don't think we're going to get into too much trouble, to be fair. Fire stuff. That's the wrong book to drop. How much more have we got to go to that? 1 more hour. Let's just knock that over so we know we've done it. And it was this one we want to take with us. There's 15 hours left on this book, so that's a good one to have on our journey. Definitely extra matches. These energy bars and things are really good, as I said, because they don't weigh much. They're 100 grams. Pretty damn practical for their weight to calorie kind of comparison. Plenty of meat. We'll just eat through that as we go. So we'll do some more water on the fire when we next do it. Not going to carry all those books with us. We can come back and get those at a later date. Airline food, I think it's just going to be okay there. Let's just see what the condition is. That one's getting lowish. 40%. We'll take these two with us because they're a little bit lower condition. Got that downstairs. So we'll get our cloth now. We'll do some repairs. That torch I can drop. Use that for firewood. %. Come on, moose hide satchel. Let's go. Creeping along. So we'll take that book with us when we go. Cloth we'll use now. All these foodstuffs will drop there. Clothing repair, definitely combat pants. It's going to give us, it might fully repair it actually by the looks. Let's go. If it works, 70%. We all know that that's about 10%. Oh, it's done it. Beautiful, fully repaired combat pants. We want to do these knit sweaters, or these fishermen's sweaters. They're very decent for their temperature. Hell yeah, 100%. Might as well do them both. Definitely the woolen long johns. They're another very efficient one for their weight, for their temperature properties. The ski jacket we're eventually going to drop. We're going to keep this parka going though. That is hella good. 2 cloth to repair that. 89's not bad. I think we might just let that run down a bit. I reckon that 2 cloth would probably repair maybe quarter of it, so we can let it run down a bit further before we bother with that one. Let's get all these done though. Balaclava, let's get that up. Looks like it's getting a couple of holes in it. Beautiful, mended the holes. Socks for sure.
Something's making me feel tired.
Beautiful, that was a day well spent then. All of that stuff's at 100, hell yeah. Jeans I'm not too worried about. We're going to lose them for deer pants at some point. And as I said, the Parker will leave. Combat boots at 90% are pretty damn effective. So that's our clothing situation sorted. Hell yeah. I think water is going to be our thing now. Managed to burn through all that water. A couple of liters left. Let me check. It's probably getting pretty close to my bedtime here, to be fair, chat. Another big day in the office for me tomorrow. I am working from home on Friday. So it's a much more relaxed day for me on Friday, but tomorrow is my last office day for the week. And I think that's got us through that week now as well. Oh, yep. Into day 20. Is it going to go 21 or are we day 20? Oh, we're through it. We're well into the third week, day 23. Doing pretty well. That was a hell of a good stream. Couple of good pickups. The rifle and the revolver, chief among them. Thank you one and all for coming and hanging out in the cold, cold world of the Long Dark once again. I appreciate you lot. Thank you, Caradine, for coming through with the raid, and all of you that came through and stayed with us. Very much appreciate you all. And, of course, my community for showing up as always. You bloody legends, each and every one of you. I think we're going to have to actually walk outside to save it, so let's just make sure we do that. And as promised, I'll raid us all over into another Long Dark channel. Find someone else streaming the Long Dark. Thank you for your follows this evening. You newbies that have jumped in, very much appreciate you all. And of course, you old heads coming through with the big watch times and all that. Eben paying the 100,000 to get the VIP diamond, you legend. Bloody awesome. GG's Elvis, thank you, brother. So we'll be back for week 4 tomorrow. We will look to make this moose hide satchel and get moving into a new region over to the coastal highway. There's a bit of a transition zone between here and there, and we will try and set up a new safe house over in that new zone and do all of those things over again, essentially. All the loot goblin things and the murderous things. If you are new around here, here's a link to the socials. Make sure you get around them. The Discord there, building a pretty awesome community of gamers in there. Jump into the Discord. Open invite. The YouTube, of course, a bunch of you watching over on the YouTube tonight. Thank you lot for showing up. Very much appreciate you. Make sure you throw us a subscribe on the YouTube. And if you're over on Twitch, throw us a follow, won't you? It does mean a lot to us smaller content creators. I make no bones about the fact that I'm doing everything I can to make this my full-time gig. And monetizing the YouTube and increasing that follower base is going to be absolutely key to that. So if you're looking for a way to support me further, get around my socials. Very much appreciate that. That's about all from me. Be kind to each other out there, chat. It's easy to be kind to each other. Don't be a dick. And dare to dream, you lot. We will catch you on the next one. Hit that ready to raid. And I have been loving saying this. We'll catch you on the next one tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hit the ready to raid when it pops up. I hope you all have a lovely day. We'll see you very soon. All right, got someone here on a new run on custom interloper. Should be pretty interesting, pretty difficult out there on interloper, as I said. They've got 46 followers, so let's go and make their bloody day. They've just started streaming 3 minutes ago. Let's go and say g'day, see what they're up to. Oh, it says I'm unable to raid him at this time. Okay, might have raids turned off. Let's have a little look, see if I can do that again. Might have been something on my end. Maybe I have to be a follower or something. All right, bad luck for them. Unable to raid at this time. Good night, Just Plum. Thank you for hanging out, mate. All you bloody legends showing up tonight for me. Long dark. Can't be that person. All right, let's find someone else. English language preferred. Turkish, Russian. Russian. Someone on their first playthrough. Uptime 1 minute. Oh, he's got a webcam. That's a good start. Good speed. Oh, first playthrough, part 3. I'm sure he's going to need your advice, chat. If you're out here and you're a long dark expert, make sure to offer it. He's got 1 viewer currently. Let's go and make his bloody day. Appreciate you, each and every one of you once again, and I'll catch you tomorrow for the next one. Bloody legends, all of you. Thank you. Let's go and say g'day.